Hello. How you guys doing? Welcome in. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Hello, hello. Tyro Ninja, good to see you. Suture, it's good to see you too. It's been a bit. Hello, Aruku, welcome. Hello, Jaden. I hope you're doing awesome. Refracted Flat for the 10th stream streak. God damn. Never miss a stream. Thank you. APBH. What's up, Maggie? Welcome, guys. Hello, Koruto. Hello, Goober. Hello, Tossin. Hello, Pooter. Hello, Max. I hope you guys are all doing fabulous today. Hello. Warming up my hands with the heater really quick before I dive in. I showed you guys kind of what I was carving yesterday, and the only part you saw was this engraved, like, circle part. But after I ended stream yesterday, I kept carving a little. And today I would carve a little bit here and there, whenever I was just, like, waiting for something. Like, I was waiting for the rice to finish, so I would start carving a little bit more. And now I have this circle shape. Now, if you're wondering what I'm making, I'm actually making a lid for this. This had pudding in it, but we decided to keep the container because it's cute. And use it as a salt container. So I made a little spoon because I don't like getting salt all over my fingers. And then I'm trying to make a lid now that fits, but it's not really super snug yet. Like, it's still got, it lifts up a little because of the spoon a little, so I'm gonna make this part deeper, and we're gonna try to flatten this part out a little bit more. And I think I might make this lid a little bit thinner because it's like a thick cookie or pancake right now. And then after that, I will try to think of what kind of handle to make so I can attach that. Like, what kind of handle to carve. So that's the plan today. Since, I don't know, I want to keep up with the whole wood carving today. It's a wooden lid. Yeah, it's a wooden lid for my salt container. I don't know if you guys saw this, actually. I think I showed it one of the streams, but I was working on a tiny spoon. It's got a little piece of wood. And I actually really love the way that, I don't know, it's like a perfect salt spoon. I love it. It's a little leaf. Just got a decut from my box cutter. Moral of the story, be careful with sharp objects. Agreed. I cut myself too. I don't know if you can see it, but there's just a little nick right here. But luckily it didn't even need a band-aid. It was so small, like a paper cut. Hey Strange Fruit, what's up? Hi Gears. Welcome. Hello Eladar, welcome in. Happy wood carving Sunday, indeed. What would I do without you guys saying what day of the week it is? Like saying, hey, I hope you're having a good weekend and stuff like that. Like, it does not feel that way. Doesn't feel like a weekend to me today. And we're gonna be using the bench hook that I made. This has a piece of wood attached to the bottom here, so it keeps it from sliding up. And that way I can, you know, wedge whatever I'm carving up against it, and I can, like, push. You missed the K. Oh, PokuriMio. Hello. How you doing, Yoki? I'm doing rigatoni today. Yummy! Very nice. Box cutters are brutal. Yes, they are. Be careful. I might be working out, so not be able to chat for a bit. That's alright, Aruku. Now, I'm gonna try all these things. I don't know how long they will take at all. But we'll just do what we can. We'll just keep carving. Let me know if the angle is bad. Like, sometimes I wish I had better angles on things like this. Like, closer like this, so you guys can really see the detail better. You know, like, if I was gonna carve this, wouldn't you rather see it from here? So you could actually see it, like, curve up, you know? Like, whack! I don't know. We'll figure it out. Why does it look like cut fingernails? Because that's what pieces of wood can look like when you cut into them. My goal here is to try to make the lid a little thinner, though. This curved shape is not working well for keeping it stable. Right. I really like how this carved look actually looks. Big fan. They look like fingernails, these. Still trying to get everything completely looking good. Wow. Yes, wood carving, yeah. Hey, Mamo. How you doing? Da na 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 na. Hope this will kind of help make it a little thinner. Yeah, that's a better angle. The first angle was okay. Okay, that's probably what I thought. I have the stream up kind of like on a small angle, so like I always get worried that it's like too small and you guys can't see the details as well or something. I'll leave it like that. There's a lot of moving around anyways. This lid do be feeling like a cookie though. Like something very dessert-like about it. I'm alright. I'm going to message you on Discord about designs, but some life events happen. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I mean, I hope the life events are okay. I hope they're good life events. But either way, understandable. No worries. Trying out CSP comic tools. Good luck. Beautiful nails I will never get. These? Yeah. Cookie dough is better than cookie? Really? Definitely not on that team. I don't think this is changing the thickness all too much. Maybe it is. I don't know. Lurker reporting in. Welcome in, Blank Walker. Hope you're having a fabulous day. So the next tool I want to make is actually a hammer. Like a wooden hammer. That would be so cool. And then the next tools I want to buy are chisels. I want chisels. I want, we'll probably get a wooden hammer. Yeah, I hear it's a good beginner project, which is awesome. I think I just blew off a chunk right there. Oops. Dun 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 dun. Do, 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 do. What's she making? I am making a pot lid. Pot lid? I'm making a lid for the salt container. There's a little hole right here too, so I can go just like this. But it's not a perfect fit yet, so we're gonna keep going until it feels a little bit better. Oh, Poku, yesterday posted the comic on Discord in case you want to check it out. Yes, I do! Managed to kind of fix it a bit, but it's a wacky... Alright, I can't wait to read it. Lurker reporting in here as well. Hey, Placebo Pete, welcome in. Okay, see ya. Bye, blue guy. Army's hammer, or Amy's hammer from Sonic the Hedgehog, or something special. No, this is just like to use as a tool. I was thinking. Just a simple tool of a wooden hammer. Oops. This part's bumping up a little bit. I don't know if it'll ever be a perfect fit, to be honest. But we do what we can. If it feels pretty smooth, I'd say it's pretty good. I'll be playing video games with my friends. We'll see if we catch the stream again. Hey, no problem. Have a good one, Pooter Wiki. Basic tools first, indeed. Did you get that one pot lid fixed? I did. It's working great. My mom's like in love with it. She's like, oh my gosh. It's so cool that you made a pot lid. It's always a good sign when your mom thinks you're doing something cool, right? Look, we could probably YouTube... You could probably YouTube how to make it a perfect fit. It's probably as simple as pen and paper. No thank you. I want to figure it out myself. That's the whole fun in this. I'll go to YouTube if I ever need, like, specific help in some way, but... One thing I noticed about YouTube is looking up any woodworking videos, they're always going to be using, like, mechanical tools, you know? Which is fine, you know, each to their own. But I am trying to keep everything traditional hand tools. And this is basically carving slash sculpting. And you just kind of go through it little by little, so I want to keep up with doing something like that. But yeah, I could definitely see it being worth checking out how to make it fit perfectly. But I think it's a little too late for that, to be honest. I got most of it already carved out at this point. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Mulesvitner. Thank you. Here. What do you want for Christmas, Mio? Have you been good this year? No, I've been pretty bad this year. Hehehe. What do I want for Christmas? I want a book about the things I'm interested in. You know what? I'm kind of thinking about getting the that anatomy book that I had borrowed from the library and I really liked. I'm blanking on the name. It was a good one though. Just not sure when I'll get that. Okay, but no traditional techniques? No, traditional techniques are fine too, but this is really just a casual thing that I'm doing, you know? Like, it's not really anything majorly serious. I need to figure out what about it is making it feel like it's not fitting perfectly. Because, like, when I tap it, you see how it's, like, moving like that? Is that just because it's not the same exact width here as here? I feel like if I put sandpaper around here and then put this on and go like that, then I'll get a perfect fit. How do I get sandpaper around the rim? Like that. Be a way to do it. Can I just press on this? See what happens. Watch me break it. Does that work? Sort of. You can kind of see the indent. Stonehouse Anatomy is my favorite. Yeah, I remember when he got that. It's like a different Korean guy. I know that he's part of Super Ani. An artist from Super Ani who made this anatomy book. But I got the Japanese version at the library and I was just like, man, I really think it would be cool to have the English version someday. So I was like, probably thinking of getting it at some point next year. It's really awesome. This one probably won't fit perfectly. No, it won't. Yes, Rocky Kim! Have you seen that anatomy book, Gears? It's pretty amazing. Okay. That's my attempt at trying to get it to fit well. I did want to carve out this part a little bit more. Maybe this will have a more gradual slope here. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's good for dynamic. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really awesome. Let's see, what else do I want? Whoa! Oh my gosh! Years, thank you!
Anatomy book, so it ships in time for Kunis.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Wow. Amazing. Okay, I'll have to get it then. I have no excuse. For Christmas. Thank you, Gears. Merry Christmas. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Getting a present even if it wasn't good this year. Excuse me. Gotta up my anatomy game. I wanna get so good. Gotta get so good, make Gears proud. Blue RC, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hi Poku, hi Cairo, welcome in. I think they like wood carving. Who? Who likes wood carving? Can they be my friend? Yeah. Oh yeah. Pretty good slope there, yeah. Teoma with the 34 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're having an amazing day, Teobot. Okay, let's see. You know what? It's not too bad. Still a thick lid.
Poku Shakiit Ahmad Masin Poku Shakiit.
Yo, Quipo with the 23 months. Thank you so much, Quipo. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you, thank you. It's 5:30 a.m. here in horrible Connecticut, so I'll be sleeping again soon, but hopefully glad to see you soon. Glad to see you, Poku. Well, thank you, Full Torch, for stopping in. I'm sorry it's 5:30 a.m. in horrible Connecticut, but I hope you're enjoying your holiday. Thank you for stopping in. Right. You know, I was thinking, we don't really even need this rim right here, like, because this part's probably gonna stop it from moving around anyways. It's, like, kind of not needed at all. Da, da, ya, da, ya, da, ya, da. Okay, this is good. Back to here. We'll continue on with our thinning of the lid. Oops. Not a very smooth cut. You know, I thought of a few ideas of what I could do for the lid. I was like, maybe I could make it look like the top of an apple or something. Then the leaf would make sense, right? No, the leaf would come out of the stem, not off the sides. I was like, you know what, never mind. No apple shape. The spoon has a leaf handle? Yeah, this is the recent thing that I carved, is a little spoon that has a leaf handle. You can see I try to texture it and stuff too. On this side too, it's a little harder to see. But it's a salt spoon for my little salt container. Because our salt shaker keeps getting clogged up with the salt. We figured it's better to just put in a little tiny bowl like that. But then we didn't have a lid, and the whole time I've been using just this jar lid, but it doesn't seal properly with a spoon in the way, so that's why I'm trying to carve a new lid that I think will work better, hopefully. And I do want to add a handle, and I haven't decided yet what the design of the handle's gonna be. But yeah. My backdoor camera caught my neighbor, also classmate, trespassing to my garden to get out of his house again. I think he's grounded or something, and when I confronted him later, he denied it, but now there's video evidence, so we'll see how that goes on Monday. Oh my gosh, what? Dang. Caught red-handed. It could be a bush. That could be a bush. I was thinking of making a little acorn to put on top, just to keep it kind of woodland-y. It's an awesome idea with the leaf spoon. The leaf spoon was a little random too, but it turned out to be a good idea because I really, really hate pinching the salt and having salt on my fingers. Because usually I add salt after I just washed my hands or something. And then I'll grab the salt and put it on, but it's like coated over my fingers and I hate that. Hey, acorn handle does sound nice. Yeah, sounds cute, right? Or I was thinking a little tiny stick type of thing. But I thought an acorn would be cute, so decided to go with that. Asked my sister if she had any input on what she'd like to see, and she said the acorn is really cute, so. Oops, I went too deep there. I know there's like uniform ways to do this like gouging pattern. There's something really neat about seeing the non-uniform version. I guess it's kind of similar to the way that I really don't hatch neatly. Kind of hatch all over the place when I do cross-hatching. But yeah, like someone said, this is probably the lid that's not gonna be like permanent at all. It's like just for fun, really. And maybe one day I'll be able to make an even better lid when I have a better grasp of all these tools. It looks like someone chewed it on the side. Hee hee hee. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it's definitely getting thinner. Hey, this is the karaoke stream? Are you asking if this is a karaoke stream? Oh, maybe someday. Dun, dun, dun. I am in a art block. Help me. You're in an art block. Let's see. Try to draw something you see in front of you. That's a good way to kind of get started. Just sketching around helps too. Or redrawing something from the past, or redrawing someone else's artwork in your own style. Always a good way to get back into it. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, 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 hi. Mm-hmm. Just finished my workout. Hey, nice. Good job, Araku. Okay, this sauce pretty thick still. Pretty thick still. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Would you rather be in a drawing block? Would I rather be in a drawing block? Hi, Poku, what you carving? I am making... Also, hey, Data. I am making a lid for my salt container. Pretty nice so far, I think. It's really thick, so I'm trying to thin it down a little bit. Whoop! Yay! It looks like a pancake because there's a square right here, but... Oh well! Hi, can I have a shout out? Huge fan. I'm not gonna do a shout out, but thank you. I like drawing that sit. Hi, hello, Original Yoon. I'm a new viewer and your art is so beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome in. I am doing something a little different from art today, which is wood carving. But fun nonetheless. Kind of like how this line, the grain right here is going. That's cool. Nice texture. It was so hard to carve this in like a circle because like the parts that are going up, it's easy to carve, and then the parts that are the end grain right here gets really difficult. Still a little thick. I'm gonna keep going here. Music kind of reminds me of Monster Hunter World, but I haven't played that in a long time. It's got that Japanese music. This is from Okami though, which, oh my gosh, such a good game. Highly recommend if you guys haven't played it before. Got a mountain of wood chips. Awesome idea with the leaf spoon. Oh, thank you. Control Z undo carving. You could tell it's a little funky to hold. I feel like flat things are always a little funky to hold. Like when I made any of the plates that I made. I'm gonna bevel the edge here just a little bit. You can see that. Kind of rough right there. Do 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 do. Fabled Wind. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Let me get this. Let me type this. Shout outs. Fabled Wind. Hi, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Flying Frog. Welcome in. I am creating a lid currently for a salt container. So I'm doing some shaving up the top right here because I'm trying to make it a little thinner. So I can place it here. Boop. Just like that. I'm wondering if it's like too thick of a lid, so I'm trying to still figure that out a little bit. But I might make it a little bit smaller because it seems kind of fat at the moment. Sand Planet, my beloved. Hello, MG Jazz, welcome in. Hello, Arcat. I hope you're doing awesome. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Hello, Poku. Hello, Dave. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Da 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 da. That lid be fat, I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. I think it looks extra fat because I'm keeping it like pretty flat back here. Like if I curved it, would it be cuter? I don't know. I'm not sure. Do I embrace the fat lid or do I make it thinner? What did you do today, Fabled Wind? You're doing some artwork? Whoa! That's a chunk. See that? Oh my. Ruined. Hashtag ruined. Get it back. Get it back into smooth lines. I mean, a smooth edge. Flaky. Flaky crust. Buttery flaky crust. There. Oh my! Flaky, flaky. That is not the direction I want to be carving if it's gonna flake like that. This way. This is the direction. There. No more buttery, flaky crust. Tasty crust. Agreed. We good. We good now. Do 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 do. So I must leave now. Today I'll have lunch at my brother's place with my family, so I can't stay, Sally. No worries, Aruka. You have a good rest of the day. I hope you have an enjoyable time with your family. Thank you so much for stopping in. She's a well done lid, though. Unfortunate that wood carving doesn't have Control-Z. It's alright. I'm trying to keep it thin. I mean, not thin. I'm trying to shrink it down a little bit. So we're gonna work towards that little by little. Even on these really difficult to carve sections, like where I am right now. Because this is like the end grain. You see, this is where all the grain is coming up towards. It's like really hard to carve these areas. It's difficult and a little dangerous, probably. I can barely hack off wood on these parts. Remember how I'm always doing my grip strength training, guys? This is for wine! What type of wood do you use? I'm using hinoki. This is Japanese cypress. It's pretty soft, but it also has like really durable qualities about it. So I think it's pretty good for carving, in my opinion. But I haven't carved any other wood before yet, so I can't really say how it compares to other stuff like balsa wood. Is this Waka's theme? I think it was. This one is Reset. Like the song is called Reset. But it's the instrumental version. Thanks, yeah, no problem. Go Kays, thank you for the follow. Only time I tried carving, I sliced my left thumb right open, and I still have the scar to this day. Oh my gosh! That's awful. Have you continued wood carving after that? Oh, you said only time I tried carving, so I guess that was the first and only time. Luckily, I watched a ton of videos on wood carving before I started wood carving, so I feel like I have a fairly good grasp of how I'm supposed to hold and use the knife. But I've definitely improved a lot since the first time I attempted to carve. I definitely cut myself a little bit too. Ba ba bum. Bum, bum, bum. It's definitely thicker back here. I think the past one was Waka's theme. It's been gone from Spotify for whatever reason. Oh! I'm just listening to it on a random YouTube playlist right now. But why would they take it off of Spotify? That's terrible. I always thought Waka would be a fun cosplay. Okami OST is so good. I know, right? When is that new Okami game even coming out? Did they release a date? Or was it just an announcement that they're working on it? Man, that was so hype though. Bye-bye, November. Did you guys have a good November? We're at the end of it. I don't like how that feels right there, but I think I want to sand it. I don't think I have sandpaper around here. That's pretty good. I don't think there's a release date, but we've known for almost a year now, so I'm sure. Oh, I know, right? Oh my gosh, how exciting. When are the Game Awards again? December 6th or something? Or is that when voting is till? Either way. How exciting. Because Game Awards, I feel like, is also a time where they show new games to look forward to, too, right? Dugga 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 dun. Let the background music. Also, by the way, where'd the dancing potato go? Oh, when I do traditional streams, I usually have it off. I just feel like it's a little too much on the screen, I guess. Yeah, when I do traditional streams, it really is just webcam and whatever I'm doing with my hands. I don't know why it became like that. You know, my goal this year was hoping to get to at least 5,000 subs on YouTube. And recently we hit past 6,000. I keep wanting to mention this during stream and I keep forgetting, so now that I remembered, thank you everybody for supporting me on the YouTube side too. It's kind of crazy how many subs came from just like the animal quiz videos. I'd probably do traditional streams as my art, though, since it'll be in a sketchbook or on printer paper. Nice. I love traditional art streams. They're so awesome. What are you making? Hey, Blaze, welcome back. I am making a lid for my salt container. So this is my salt container. It's a random little bowl that we got from eating pudding or something that we just kept. It's too nice to throw away, you know? And so we use it to put salt in. I made this little spoon, and I need a lid for it, so this is... Oh, you know what? This fits so much better than what we were at earlier. Oh my gosh. Look at that! Perfect fit! That's awesome. Very nice. I think I'll continue to kind of like size it down a little bit. I like how that looks though. Congrats! Thank you, Maggie. November finished way too fast for me. Oh no! December's gonna fly by too, you guys. Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer copium? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There was an announcement, huh? That trailer? Where it looks like he's like actually Tokyo. Oh, hold on. I'm not gonna keep this song in the stream because it always gets flagged. I'm just gonna start this playlist over. How bored were you to the point you decided to start carving? Bored! Okay, listen, I love watching wood carving videos. Like, I just like watching people do wood carving. And I always like making things with my hands anyways. Now, I've kind of done wood carving on and off with like random things like box cutters and what else? Box cutters and like a weed cutter. It's like a weed shear or whatever. It's to cut branches. I used things like that to carve wood in the past. But there's something about the feeling of it that's really, really fun. And I've been watching a lot of wood carvers, and I decided to just go for it and buy myself two knives, essentially. And so I did. And I found some scrap wood that they sell at the store for like $3 or something. Really cheap. Very affordable. It's Japanese cypress, also called hinoki. Very sturdy, used in a lot of buildings and everything, like temples. And then I was like, I'm gonna start making things. So I did. I've made a lot of things. I was thinking of making a video where it just shows all the things I've made so far. One of the things I made was actually the sheath for the knife. Which it was starting to come apart, the wood glue right here, so I ended up just carving and engraving right here, and then I put some twine around it. So now I have this pretty well-fitting knife. Knife thing. Do you not separate your audio so that they don't show up in VODs? I don't, no. I should, probably. What's EN/JP? It means I speak both English and Japanese in the stream. Meaning those are the two languages that are allowed. Essentially. Bum, bum. I'm trying to get this outer side to be a little bit more like the width here, but for the rest of the lid. You can see like this part is like a lot thicker and stuff. So I'm trying to even it out. So we don't have one part that's like more than the other, you know? I'm working on the really hard parts right now. The parts that are a little difficult to carve. Wood carving is like one of those things that actually keep my hand warm too. This is nice for a cold day. When I'm drawing on a cold day, my hands stay cold. When I'm wood carving, I'm engaging the muscles actually, so I don't die. Can I recommend you an Irish YouTuber that does woodworking? I probably know who you're talking about. He wears like this like hat, right? What's his last name? I know his first name was like Eowyn or something. Glotthole, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Thanks fellas, when I get the supplies I'll make a new channel that you both know. Wood carvings are cool. One of my only forms of Metroid merch I have is wood carved coaster. Cool. Where's the hat? Yeah. The linseed oil guy. I think he does use linseed oil a lot of the times. He does like traditional. He does traditional woodworking, right? Like he doesn't use a machine if he can help it, which is kind of what I'm aiming to do too. Like I want to stick to hand tools if possible. But yeah, I started wood carving because I've been wanting to do woodworking, but wood carving felt like the type that I could do without needing an entire workshop. So it's not really that I was bored, it's like it felt like a good starting position to be in to get into the whole woodworking aspect. Does that sentence even make sense? To get into the whole woodworking hobby. There we go. That's what I wanted to say. Wow, 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 wow. Cookie? Never seen a person doing wood carving on a live stream. Well, now you have. Hello, Jump. Welcome in. I'm very new at this too, so please don't think that I'm a pro or anything, because I'm not. I started this in August. I got the knives in August, and I've been carving little things here and there throughout the year. And I very much enjoy it. What a fun time it is. Plus, like, doesn't wood carving feel like one of those things that you just like intuitively pick up? As an Irish person, I can confirm that we all don't have accents or wear the hats. What? Bye, Poku. Oh, see you later, Koruto. Be careful on the apple peel stroke. Thank you. Yeah, the pole stroke. Going like this. Always scary for the thumb. Can't believe in anything anymore. One of the creations I like showing that I've done with wood carving is usually this. My little Jizo statue for safe travels. Actually traveled with me in Japan when Chrono came. My friend came to hang out. Okay, pretty thick right here, so I'm thinking that's where we'll kind of do more shaving. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, ramen whiskey. How about yourself? Welcome in. Never seen someone wear those kinds of hats? What? Not gonna lie, I'm playing Room Factory 5 right now and the comfy, cozy background fits. Oh, good, good. I'm glad the music fits. Pretty good music in Wacom, so glad to hear that. Okay, it does not carve that way at all. We'll stick here. We'll stick to this side. Little by little. Little by little. No hacking off big chunks, because you're gonna get hurt. This is my reminder to myself. Da 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 da. What are you crafting? Hello, welcome in, someone. Someone? I'm making a lid for my salt container. I think I just put a wood chip in there. Yep, there it is. Here it is. This is my salt container. It needs a lid. And I've been using a jar lid this whole time, like this. But that sucks, so we're making a new lid for it. The reason there's a square right there, like a little pancake butter, is because this is going to become where I attach a little handle. And I'm thinking of carving either a little branch looking thing or an acorn. And I'm thinking of going with an acorn. That'd be cute. So yeah, the fit's pretty good right now of the bowl. So now I'm just kind of bringing in the outside circle a little bit more, because you can see the thickness is different around the rim. I want to make sure that, I don't know, it's more or less the same thickness around. So we're just slowly carving away parts of this side right here, so that hopefully we have a lid that looks a little bit more lined up with the container. And then we can start making the little acorn at the top. Can you say this? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Are you gonna put some sort of varnish on it after? I'm going to add walnut oil on it, like I did for anything that I make. I usually put walnut oil on it, because it is oil that actually like evaporates. Sorry MD, that sucks. I know next to nothing about wood crafting, but this looks good, thank you. I'm learning little by little. I have an assortment of stuff that I have made. Here's a few things I have on me that I haven't. It's another spoon. Here's another spoon. Here's another spoon. Here's my first thing I carved. This is a paper knife. I was trying to make it look like a Ordon sword or something. And this is a wooden plate. I have a lot more things I've carved though. Like I've carved a pot lid for, a pot handle, which is one of my favorite things I've carved. I've carved a butter knife that I really, really like, and I want to make more actually. These spoons, I need to oil so I could try using them. Maybe this for ice cream. Kind of a weird shape. This one too. I just kind of left it rough. Whoop! This is the worst thing I've made. But it's the first thing I've made, so I think it's fine. And then of course I was saying earlier I also made the sheath for my knife. So I have this. I made a small spoon for salt, so I can grab some salt and put it in a dish without having to pinch it. And now I'm making a lid. Which I made this board right here too, so I can like push up on it as I'm carving. It's called a bench hook. I made this 2 nights ago. It's been really helpful so far. And kind of good in keeping the wood chips together too. Wow! This is actually fitting so well. I'm so surprised. Good, good, good. We shall continue. Are you planning on selling in the near future? You know what? If I get really into making butter knives or something, and like putting cool designs on it, then if I table at artist alleys again, I might have to sell some of that. I think that'd be fun. There's something exciting to me about if I get to that skill level, but there's something exciting to me about hand making something and selling that over drawing something and printing it out and selling a print of it. I think I've already done the printing and selling my art thing, so it's like now I'm looking for something a little more hands-on. And you know, each one becomes really special, right? Such a big reason to wanna keep doing this. It's just so much fun. Careful, Queen. I will be careful. Thank you. Luckily, I haven't cut myself too much, but now I'm wondering if I'm jinxing myself by talking about it. But I have confidence in my hand strength, thanks to the hand grip training that you guys helped me do. A stabbing weapon, self-defense. Hold on, let me see. I missed a couple of things. Poku, can you say that? How are you gonna do? There's a special kind of wood that is used for wood carving, or just a very sharp knife. Usually you want to go for something that isn't too hard, because there's certain types of wood that are really hard and you can really potentially injure yourself by carving with it. So sometimes people will either carve it while it's still fresh off of the tree and it still has moisture inside it. It's called green wood when people do that. Or you can soak the wood and then carve it like that too, if it's a really hard wood. But then you can also start off with softer woods like the one I'm using. This is hinoki, which is Japanese cypress. A lot of people start with basswood though when they're starting off. The only woodwork I have ever done when I was little was make a log house with matches and a matchbox. That's awesome! That's so cool! Very nice. Nice wood. Thanks, Bubbling. Okay, let me see. Keep going. You could probably hide your worker's mark on the inside of the lid. Oh, that's cool! Worker's mark, huh? Should make a logo of some sort. That'd be awesome. Different kinds of wood for different kinds of work, like furniture, cutlery, and other things. It also depends on how long you want your wood work to last. Exactly. Like this wood is actually used widely for cutting boards and buildings and like bathhouses and stuff, because it actually is really strong against moisture. It's really mold resistant. Unless you, of course, leave it soaked in the water forever. But when it gets wet, it's like a very nice smell. So it's like a really nice wood to use for bathhouses in Japan. But yeah, I love it. Because it can get really hard, actually. Have you seen the videos of a person making ice cream flavored woods out of fragrant trees? I have, yeah. And then using the tree. Yes, I've seen that. It's interesting. And then you feel confident enough, you could probably make chibi Poku with a slab for stability. With the pen stylus holder. Ooh. That would be cute. Although I'll say, for pen stylus holder, I actually really like the one that's already on my Wacom. It's a little piece of fabric. Like this. It's so easy to just take the pen and... I don't know, it's like... I think this is the best pen holder ever. They changed it for the newest Wacom, and I don't know why they changed it. Because it looks like it's in the way. I was thinking about a Chibi Poku stand as well, really? That's funny. Well, let me get this back in. Da 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 da. Sorry, I'm being so bad at reading chat. He also makes wood maps of the states. Oh, that's awesome! Oh my god, that is such a cool way to honor native trees in areas, in certain areas. I love that. I have to ask this question, but what's the Japanese equivalent to the word knifed? And I don't mean stabbed. Knifed? I don't know what you mean by knifed. That's not stabbed. They all sell bad holders to sell more. That makes me so sad. I'm going to draw now because I have been inspired. All right, have a fun drawing session, Cairo. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you later. You're underrated as freak. You deserve to be famous. Aw, thanks, Danish. Famous, huh? For my wood carving? I have a lot of work to keep doing from here, but this is looking pretty good, I think. To be fair, you should read chat less in fear of accidentally stabbing a major vein on your hand and not being able to draw for a while. True. As I'm waving the knife around my face. I will be careful. Whenever I make stupid mistakes, it's usually when I'm already done being careful and I'm just like putting the knife away or something. I actually cut myself like that one time. I was still carving this. I hadn't glued it together yet, but it was kind of like just stuck together with rope. And I really wanted to see if it fit, so I went like this. But when I did that, I picked it up with the holder, and the knife slipped out, of course, and it like sliced part of my thumb. And it could have been way worse, but I was just like, oh my god, why am I being stupid? Because I was already done carving for the day. I was just so excited about what I was making, and I wanted to like keep looking at it. So, you know, sometimes that overexcitement kind of gets you. It was like my knife saying, stop it, go to bed. Stop looking at it. Might try drawing my profile picture art later today. Oh, nice! Good plan. Does that mean next time I see you, you're gonna have a different profile picture next to your name, MD? You don't know knifed? I guess the word is very British, I suppose. What does it mean? Is it like the cooking show Chopped? Does that mean you're like cut off from continuing something? Knifed. Or chopped. I would love to try different types of wood, but I think I'll do that at some point. Maybe when I'm in the US, I think I'm gonna see if I can find some wood that's scrap wood there and maybe try to carve that. heard the word knifed using like using a knife on someone or stab someone with a knife. Using a knife on someone or stabbing someone with a knife. So you're asking what knife is in Japanese? Anything sharp really can be said as hamono. Hamono means like something with teeth, but like in teeth, like something sharp. Hamono. So like this, all these tools are considered hamono. Now, usually if you're talking about a knife, like this, you could either call it knife, or you could call it hocho, which hocho a lot of the times is kind of more talking about like a cooking knife. But when you're just speaking about even just like a knife like this, you could just call it a knife. Uh-oh. This part feels like it was about to chip off tragically. I think we saved it. Hoo-wee! Kinda like this bevel edge. Looks really cool as a result of stopping this, like, wave pattern. It's kinda cool to think of this as, like, ocean waves in a sense. I think it looks really awesome. What type of wood are you using? I am using a type of wood called hinoki, usually used for like cutting boards and buildings in Japan. It's called Japanese cypress though, if you're looking for the English name. But you can find hinoki in a lot of places in Japan. It has a very distinct smell. It smells so good. And I have a ginormous bag of wood chips now because I've only been carving hinoki because that's where all the scrap wood is. All the scrap wood in Japan is hinoki. I think other wood is kind of more expensive to get probably because this is like native to Japan. Not for this channel, the profile picture will be for a new channel. Nice. Once I get an actual webcam for this PC, I'll trace it in MS Paint. Make it as my profile picture. MS Paint. Ugh. Wood carving, yeah. What kind of wood are you using? I'm using hinoki, Japanese cypress. Are you gonna carve something else after you finish? It looks like your salsa container cap is nearing the end stages. It is. It's not gonna be done yet though, because I still have to make a handle, so I will be carving the handle next. Would this be a good wheel? No, this has got a flat side. This part still looks pretty thick. So I'll be eating and watching this wonderful stream. All right, have a good meal, flying frog. Oh. If anyone wants to get into carving and you're wondering what knife I'm using a Moraniv knife. It's freaking amazing. I love it. I don't know if you can see the logo. It's like fading away. It's a Moraniv knife. I think this one's 160? Moraniv 160? It's carbon steel, so it can rust. You have to just make sure it's in a low humidity area with nice layer of oil on it when you store it for longer periods. I know there's like other brands out there like Beavercraft and stuff, but from what I know, this is a knife that actually lasts. And the quality's really good. And it seems a lot of people stand by it, so I got this one hearing that, and I actually really like it. I got this in their hook knife. That's a Mora Puko. Moraniv, yeah. It is a Mora indeed. Just hopped into the stream, welcome Jack. Yes it is a Moraniv. Love the sound of wood, my type of ASMR. I like it too. It's interesting because there's some people who like hate the sound of the wood carving. I think wood carving is one of those more calming sounds in my opinion. It's just fun to watch, too. Maybe not the slow progress part, but like the beginning where they're like hacking away at the wood. And they have like really satisfying pulls sometimes. Looking better. I think I'm gonna have to take some sandpaper for this inside part. It's looking a little rough. If you guys could see it. Right here and stuff. Huh! It's still flat. That's interesting. Do you want to be upset regarding your knife? Do I want to be upset? Why would I be upset? You got some bad news or something? Oh, I imagine if you could connect several of your wood scraps to make a bigger piece with Sashimono and glue. Yeah! Yeah, wood glue. I do have wood glue. Alright, time to carve the rest with my wooden knife. Just kidding. Cool. It's a nice fitting lid there. I think it looks pretty nice. It fits on so well that I can move the entire container. Obviously, I can't lift the entire container with the lid on, but boop. I can go like this. Resting here for a bit. I'm going around asking streamer to play around the world. by Daft Punk. Ah, around the world, around the world. I love Daft Punk. I was just listening to it earlier. I'm not gonna play it because I'm gonna get copyright striked, but... I take that this is, like, Moraniv. Yeah, this is Moraniv. This is Moraniv. Where do I put my tool bag? Oh, here it is. It was hidden. This is also Moraniv. This is my hook knife. Which is what I use to carve the spoons. I had a Korean streamer play the song, very nice. I had a disputed topic where Moranivs originated from. Depends on if you ask a Finn or Swede. Oh, really? I thought it was a Swedish company. I don't know though. Like when I said around the world, yeah, good song. So I got this bag of wood for $3. And some more wood. So I got a whole bunch of wood. Is this too small for an acorn? Maybe this is a little better for acorn. We'll do that one. Do this. Where's my pencils? Oh. Aha. Better. Alright. A little lower, maybe. Oh, that part's so dirty. Maybe it's better to do it on this side. Oh well. Da, 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 da. How long have you been working on this? This one I started yesterday. And I've been working on and off throughout the day whenever I had some free time. Now I'm starting this right now. Hello, are you a hand model? A hand model? Nah, pick up my hands too much to be a hand model. No way. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's do this. Acorn time. Got a saw right here or something. Did you ever do any carpentry? Oh my god, I wish. Dude, that's like my dream. I want to learn woodworking, carpentry, and stuff so badly. It just was never, like, super available, you know? But I watch a lot of woodworking videos. I hope I can someday be someone who just has my own workshop and am a woodworker. Making furniture for people. That sounds amazing. Japan and Finland are the places to— Finland, really? I actually didn't know that for Finland. Yo, Asparagus, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the emotes. This may be the smallest sculpt I've ever done. So let's just hope things go pretty okay here. Okay, I'm gonna put a notch where the hat of the acorn is. Because the hat needs to be protruding a little bit more, I think. A lot of times when you're doing a little sculpt like this, you want to keep this stick part on before you saw it off, so it's just easier to hold in general. Makes sense. Now what I'm scared of here is how the wood might split sometimes. I go draw a potato turtle. Nice. All right, hold on. Let me just catch up on chat here really quick. Sweets claim Mora is from Dalarna, Sweden. But for example, I inherited a Mora knife as a family heirloom. That's from the 1600s in Kaleria region, which is currently occupied Russia. Oh, that knife does last though. Out of curiosity, did you do any carpentry? No, I haven't. But that's awesome to know that yours is lasting. How much wood could a Poku could a Poku could chuck if a Poku could chuck wood? 5. I'm gonna go see if I could get at least a Japanese streamer to play that song. Okay, good luck with that. Thanks for the cool wood carving. Thanks for hanging out. Finto said there's no such thing as a Mora hook knife. Oh, interesting. Oh, it is stainless steel, so I guess it's a different make in a sense. I'm back. Welcome back, Nightmare. I think it's one of the topics I wish Japanese and Finnish carpenters could get together and have a common language other than what their hands do. That's actually so cool. I actually have exact type of knife, and both my kids also got a Mora knife, Mora type of knife as a present. Quite typical gift for a newborn. Really? That's so cool. Which is opposite what giving a knife as a gift in Japan is. Oh, I don't know honestly, but maybe there's different meaning. Nonela, thank you for the follow. I had to take a break though. In all fairness, the way that you sculpt makes me very nervous. Oh yeah? So interesting. Wow, 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 wow. Probably have this knife here. I have a hard time controlling this knife, really. I don't really know how to do it well, if that makes sense. Like, do I put it against here? Just go straight down like a cutter knife? Like a box cutter, I mean. Just straight down. I feel like there's probably a better way to do that. I'm just not entirely sure. I haven't done this side yet. Oh my gosh, you have a commissions website? Yes. For my art. I'm rounding out the acorn now. You know, maybe I shouldn't try shaping it too much yet, because I want to shape this cap part first, probably. Gonna get into a dome. Ah, there's my acorn. I'm done. Nah. Gifting a knife in Japan, many other cultures in Asia, means that you wish to cut your ties with not only the person but their family as well. Also, are you speculating what and how you're going to do? No, backseating is a thing. Are you open to suggestions for techniques and whatnot? I actually just want to figure out how to do it myself. Like, part of me is open to techniques, but also part of me just like really wants to just try to do it the way that I'm envisioning it already in my head. And I'm sure there's like helpful things you could probably teach me, but I think I would be more proud of it if I just got to experiment around and play around with it. It's typically how I am for whenever I do anything that's like kind of physical sculpting type of thing. And I think once I get to a certain point, that's when I start seeking it out a little bit more, like actual tips and whatnot. But I haven't really done too much like the sculpting aspect of... This is why I asked, yeah. I mean, it's why I have the no backseating thing too, right? Like, I enjoy the challenge of trying to figure things out on my own. And I would hope that people watching the stream also enjoy watching how messed up I could do this. If that makes sense. That's how I've learned art. That's how I've learned anything that I usually am very interested in, is kind of letting myself try things. Because that's what keeps it fun for me. I think once I start hearing about more of this is the right way to do things, this is the wrong way to do things, then I kind of get like in this weird mindset of I feel like I have to be doing it that way. Five squeezes. Oh man, maybe I should turn that off for your wood carving stream. Here we go. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, I feel really strong actually. Maybe because I'm already warmed up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The electric whittler. Hello, what are we carving? I'm trying to carve an acorn because I'm making myself a lid for my salt container. So I made this salt spoon the other day. I have a whittler in chat. Oh my gosh. And I made this lid. And now I want to make a little acorn handle right here. So I'm trying to carve a acorn that I'll probably cut with a saw later on. Like when it's daytime again. But I'm just, kind of going about and winging this thing and hoping that it'll look like an acorn by the end of it. Very nice, yeah. I started playing with this knife in August, so I'm kind of carving on and off since I've gotten it. It's been such a fun hobby to have. I freaking love it. You're already exercising with knifing, see? Yeah, knifing. Sure. Or you could just say carving. Would you say you're knifing a fish if you're carving a fish? I've seen people kind of like hold the blade like this and kind of like carve certain details too, which I think is very brave. Wood carving is so much fun. It is, yeah. I enjoy it quite a bit. There's a sense of danger to it a little bit. And of course, the satisfaction of finishing something and being able to hold it and even use it. Like, oh my god, my butter knife has been like the best thing I've made. I'm so excited about it. I need to make more butter knives. It's perfect. Da da dum. How often do you need to sharpen a woodworking knife? I think it depends on the hardness of the wood, probably. I sharpen it not super often, which I probably should sharpen it more often, but it looks like a house. It doesn't look like an acorn. I would suggest yourself something, some cut-proof gloves to protect your hands, right? I thought of that too, but I haven't gotten it. I mean, I have like gloves that people use for like moving, and I'm pretty sure those are cut-proof. I'm like, oh, I guess I could wear that. But I haven't, so maybe one day I'll regret it. We shall see. Looks like a house because there's too many corners. Safety first, you know, yeah. What are you carving? I'm carving an acorn so that I can put it on top of this lid that I made. I was carving this earlier, but I'm making this lid so that I can put it on top of my salt container here that has a spoon. You see, I've been using a jar lid this whole time, and this has been a terrible lid. So I've been wanting to make a pot lid. I mean, I've been wanting to make a container lid this whole time. And then I finally got some more wood. So now I'm all excited and I've just been carving a bunch of random stuff. And honestly, I feel like I could call that lid done. But I decided to kind of go a little more extra and carve myself a little acorn to stick on the top. It will probably turn out not so good, but we shall see. I haven't carved something so tiny yet. The only figure type thing I've carved is this. Yeah. Depends on your tool and what sort of wood you're working with. This wood looks relatively soft, like birch. And technically birch is a hardwood as well, but not particularly hard. Yeah, I think hinoki's a little similar in that aspect too. Like, it can be hard, especially really good quality, older ones. How would one carve that shape, I wonder? That was dangerous. This is why you need gloves. And I got my finger. I told you I was just gonna jinx myself. Have you ever tried power carving? No, what's power carving? Do you use power tools for carving? One of my favorite artists, Irukop Oim. That's me. Hello, Kurozu, welcome. How are you doing? I nicked my finger right there. It's not deep at all. Just a little paper cut type of thing. I feel like carving something like this is the most dangerous thing. In a way. Maybe I should go grab a band-aid. I like that it doesn't hurt either. With the Dremel? Oh, no, I haven't. This is the most I've worked with wood, to be honest. I'm kind of new to the world of it. I need a third monitor one for watching stream, one for drawing, and one for reference images. It is pretty helpful, to be honest. It's a shame it's on the bend of a finger. Kind of an awkward place. Oh well. Since you'll notice when your knife starts to dull out. Yeah. It doesn't cut as, like, effortlessly. I wouldn't be surprised if I actually have to sharpen my knife a little bit. Dun, 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 dun. Most of the carving I do is with a Dremel. Oh, really? I don't trust myself with knives. I see. You know, I was really inspired watching my mom peel an apple skin and like the control she has with the knife. And I remember being a little kid and trying to join her and doing that, and I was just so scared the whole time. But I think since starting this, I really, like, I feel like I've gotten a lot better with my confidence with the knife. You know, that is until I have a slip up like that. But oh well. Oh my god, that part just flaked off. Okay, I wanted to change the music to Soul Calibur. So give me 1 second. I think I will have it up soon. Okay. Eventually your fingers will just be covered with band-aids, which is almost as good as gloves. Yes, exactly. Now those safety gloves are definitely a good thing to have, probably. I guess there's just something about the gloves though that I'm like, I just don't like how it really feels, I guess. Okay, that feels dangerous. Can I just chop this part down? I don't know. Oh, it's a little better. Doing this stem of an acorn I knew it would be difficult, but oh my god. How scary. Da, da, da. Carving with the Dremel sounds pretty fun. I actually have a Dremel I barely used. Back in the US. Maybe I'll try it. I went to help my kid out, and you apparently cut your finger. Oh yeah, I nicked it a little right here. I was being dumb. That's what all cuts feel like, huh? You just feel a little silly. Depends on how you approach carving, but it's significantly harder to carve with safety gloves. I feel like, yeah, you would have like less control or something. Is it bad that I'd rather have my fingers get cut, but like, I think that's kind of bad too. Probably not a good thing to think. Thank you so much, Afterglow, for the 20 months. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. But see, I'm saying, oh, I'd rather get my fingers cut or something. With the expectation that I wouldn't cut it that bad. But the safety gloves are there for when you, like, do cut a major artery or something and need to get stitches. Oh! Okay, this is very hard. I just took off a chunk again. On accident. Wait! 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 What's the best carving wood? Like, what is a favorite? If you guys have any. With the assumption that some of you guys have carved before. Mahogany is great if you want details. Really? Mahogany, huh? Cottonwood bark. Soft like butter. Oh, but it doesn't like chip easily either. So I feel like there's some wood that like really does chip pretty easily, which might be nice for like splitting it or something, but... Cool to try out some more types of wood to carve. Da-da-da-da-da. Very consistent, beautiful color. Ooh. It will chip? I see, I see. I suppose it makes sense why carving with a Dremel is pretty nice then. Yeah, I don't think I should try to stay away from power tools completely. Like, I've been using a screwdriver because I can't find like a traditional hand tool version very easily. They don't just sell those in stores. I think I have to go to like an actual like vintage place to find them. But so far everything else I've been trying to keep as traditional hand tools as much as possible. I was saying earlier that my next tool that I want to try making, because like the first thing I made was this bench hook, but I want to try making a wooden hammer next. I heard it's a pretty good beginner woodworking project. Could even be a small one, like a small hammer. Well, it's becoming a little more acorn-like, I think. Cedar is good because it smells so wonderful. I think that's my favorite thing about working with this wood is the fact that it smells so good. This is Japanese cypress. Hinoki. I only have a tiny carving knife, 1.5 inches for carving pegwood. Oh, cool. This is making me feel like going out grabbing sticks to carving flakes of it. That scratchy feeling when the blade digs into the wood is so satisfying. It is. It's so addicting. I think there is, like, if I go like a week without carving, I'm like, oh, I kind of miss it. And then I pull out some more wood. Start carving away again. So I think I've been actually pretty consistent at this hobby so far. Oh yeah, the stem is its own thing now. It got released from its little prison. Oh, not this side. Come on. Come on. Haha. There we go. Thank you so much. Mega sweet smiles. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. Thank you for the live stream, PokuriMio. Have fun and keep carving. Thank you, Electric. I hope you have a great rest of the day. Thank you for hanging out. What are you making? I'm making an acorn. It's gonna be the handle to my lid here. To my salt container lid. Meticulously and slowly. Lots of patience. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. God, this song's so good. Oh yo, Kagai Chigai, what the? 5 gift subs, thank you so much! I appreciate it. Oh, it's gonna be super cute. It will be. Thank you so much, Kangai Chigai. That is so freaking kind of you. JHTDW, and it's Merc the Lurk, Julie, Grace of Stars, and Nolan. Congratulations on becoming potatoes. I hope you enjoy using those emotes. Thank you so very much. How nice of you. Thank you. What's she making? Hey, a cup of tea. Welcome. I'm making an acorn because my current project is I'm making things for a salt container. So we had this that we got from like a pudding that we bought. It came along with it. It was really good. But the case is really cute, right? So then, I made a little spoon to do the pinch of salt with because I hate getting salt all over my fingers. But I've been using a jar lid this whole time, and it sucks as a lid, so I've carved one. This is what it looks like. I think it fits pretty well. Here's how it looks on the other side. And it needs a handle, so now I'm carving an acorn so that I can put the acorn. I'm sculpting an acorn to put on top of the lid. Not sure why YouTube recommended me on homepage, but Well, I guess I'm here. I don't wood carve, so... Do you do art, Inspector Hans? Because I'm usually doing art. It tends to be my... category, I suppose. For Band-Aid budget? Thank you. You're supporting my use of Band-Aids instead of getting a safety glove. Hehe. Yeah, mainly I stream art though. Wood carving is just a secondary hobby that I have that I've been really into lately, and I try to carve things that I can use, like in the kitchen and stuff. So yeah. That's what's happening today. Making a lid for my salt container because I want to finish that. I will get back to art again. We were doing some more art last night. Maybe we should start doing prediction polls, you guys, where we go, how many times will Poku cut herself today? I think I missed a couple things on Twitch chat before the gift sub bomb, so let me just scroll up really quick. Guess what? Oh, okay, Space Toaster, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arm mole spotted? This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? All of them pop out. Has your sister ever made acorn bread? She's made a pumpkin bread before, but not acorn. Like, she made a pumpkin-shaped bread one time. It was super cute. It was actually before she even went to baking school that she made a pumpkin-shaped bread, but... Very, very cute. What a good baker she is. You know, I thought this was going badly at first, but I think the more I work on it, the more I like how it's turning out. Do you do anything with all those shavings, or is it going in a bin? I've actually been collecting them all in a bag. This whole bag right here. Oh, I guess it's hard to see. This whole bag here is wood shavings. You see, it's quite a bit. I can like take my hand inside it if I want. A ton of wood shavings. I can use it for a lot of things though. Yeah, I was trying to make it into pillow, like a pillow filling, which everyone laughed at me for. But it's like one of those pillows in Japan, like the rice pillows or the bean pillows where everyone sleeps on beans. Thought it'd be good with wood shavings, you know? I could see it being comfy. And then, I've thought about making little tea bags filled with those so that you can put them in the bathtub so you can get like the nice smell of this wood. Which a lot of people believe has calming effects. I've also thought about using it as mulch for the gardening season. You know? All for Chrono to sleep on. Uh-huh, exactly. Exactly. Also, she can rest her head on it. Trying to make it so there's like a little tiny notch underneath the acorn. Da 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 da. The camera still moved. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I heard wood shavings are good for smoking meat. I've heard that before too. Could be a fire starter too. Maybe I could put it in like a tin can of wax for camping or something. I don't go camping, but I've seen videos like that. Who knows when you'll need that for survival's sake, right? Maybe one day the mountain I live next to will explode and I have to evacuate and live in the mountains. I mean, live in the forest. Before I find civilization again. Perhaps someday the zombie apocalypse will break out. And I'll be like, thank goodness I put these wood chips in an aluminum can with wax. Hi, David. It's actually hurt to use that knife. I wonder, since I don't have a proper tool like you when I wood carve, I'm doing a wood carve. What a coincidence. Oh, what do you carve with, Hans? It does not hurt, but it does kind of get callous a little bit, like your thumb, if you're not used to pressing on something there. I think my thumb has just gotten stronger right there, though. Ba-bum, 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 bum. Da-ba-da-ga-dum. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Mostly bullet or weaponry carving. Got an interest of it recently. Ah, very cool. Very nice. Bullets and weaponry carving. So you're like sculpting bullets or something? Wood chips are a nightmare if you lit it. If you don't have a lighter slash matches to begin with. Yeah. Depends on the wood, but they're good for small smokers. I don't think you have to worry about a zombie situation. Well, in terms of any crisis, I suppose in our time we're unlucky and our crisis, our epidemic is climate related, which is exactly what we need to survive. Maybe my wood chips will help there. Dun, 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 dun. This is cute. I think it's going pretty good so far. Soul Calibur, yeah. It is indeed Soul Calibur. Can you guys see when it's on my chest like that? Okay. These streams are such a mental health oasis. I grew up with my mom painting and my dad and grandpa doing woodwork / carpentry and my aunt and godfather doing wood sculpting. Oh my god, you are so lucky you grew up with that. That's amazing. I hope that there's a Soul Calibur 2 soundtrack going on. This is Soul Calibur 3 actually, but there's a lot of similar music for sure. Won't need wood chips because everything will already be on fire. Yeah, that's true. Guess my wood chips won't come in handy in our current crisis, huh? I can make pillows! Flammable pillows, anyone? Dun 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 dun. My dad was like really into woodworking too. I think he still is, but you know, he's like one of those people that just like when they're miserable at work, they do everything they can. They also don't do any hobbies that they enjoy. But my dad really enjoys woodworking. And he's like made a few pieces of furniture, but I never actually saw him doing the woodworking before because he always just went to like a workshop that anyone was allowed to use or something like that. hope he does more woodworking, though. Maybe he could teach me something. That'd be cool. It's funny because he actually like has like a whole workbench and like he has all this stuff now in his garage, and he's just like, yeah, I have it, and hasn't really like used it that much. Maybe if I move back to America, I'll live near my parents. I can use his workshop. Hee hee hee. Be like, give me your tools. I mean, lend me your tools. Sounds like it was a makerspace. Yeah, it was on the Navy bases. Like, there was like a makerspace, and he thought he like ended up getting like some plans. Are they called plans? Like when it's like tells you the measurements and everything to do. He got plans for like a coffee table, and then he also had what was it? He had like one of those coat hanger things with like some storage on it. It was really cool. His favorite class in high school was also woodworking, which I'm so jealous that they even had woodworking at that school. Did not exist at my school. SoCal Roasty, yep. Bro uses wood to carve wood. Sculpting a bullet, I also made a bullet with other stuff. I say just because I like the military. Also, till I use this paper knife. So not the best. Oh, it must be pretty soft wood that you're carving with. You mean like one of these? Like a cutter knife? Oh my gosh! Not bad. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Gotta make some lemon ginger chicken, kids. Wish you have a great stream and good day. Oh, thank you so much. That sounds delicious. I hope it turns out amazing. Thank you so much for hanging out, talking wood carving and whatnot. It was a good time. I am Egg. I love eggs. Welcome, Egg. Big fan of eggs. Da-da-da-da-dun. I'm like wondering if I should put some pattern up here or something. Sounds difficult, but I'm up for the challenge. Ooh, woodworking. Yeah, hey Big Mommy Milkers. How you doing? I am carving an acorn. This is an acorn handle for my salt container lid. So I could cut it off and stick it on here. I'm well hungover. Good old holidays, is that what's happening? Or is it just a weekend thing? Oh, I hope you feel better soon, that sucks. Was it worth it though? You had a good night? I was surprised at how quickly I carved that. I thought it would take longer. Oh, Blue, hi! Sorry. Blowing my nose in front of you guys. Sorry about that. I gotta make lemon ginger Meal-sensei, thank you for the water. I actually barely drank any, so thank you. Do you exercise often? I try to move. So no, not often. I try to move though when I remember to. Which is definitely not this stream. I'm not really remembering to move. I only stood up to get a band-aid. It was good until the end. Some girl insulted my new shoes. Ah! How rude! I'm sure your shoes are freaking awesome. God damn. Middle Dial, thank you so much for the follow. Arigato, thank you for the follow. Horo, arigato. It was good. How are you? How's your weekend? You know what's funny is it doesn't feel like a weekend. Because, like, me and my sister, we had, like, a fun Thanksgiving, and that felt like the weekend. But it's been good. The weekend's been good. I've been doing a lot of wood stuff, and it's been making me really, really passionate about it. I'm actually wondering if tomorrow I'll go to like this hardware store that's like locally owned. It's not like a big corporate one that I can walk to. And this like old guy runs it, but he has a whole bunch of random tools in there. And I'm thinking I'm gonna look at some of those woodworking tools and maybe I want to get a planer And I also want some chisels. So I'm trying to decide which I want. Probably a planer. So I want to build a wooden hammer, right? That's like the next thing I really want to build. Like I built this bench hook and I love it. You can see it. I'm using it. It's coming in handy. I could push against it. I was using it earlier to do some carving of this side. But I don't know. I want to make a wooden hammer now. I like building tools, but I want to make a wooden hammer and then I want to carve a design on the side of it. I thought that would be really fun. I don't know. So yeah, that's the next wood thing I want to do. Besides that, happy December, everybody. Soon. It's only 9:50? Trying to get the perfect shape here for this acorn. Been scaring everybody on stream with my carving techniques. Putting everyone on the edge of their seats. Which is why we got epic music playing. Just kidding, that's not why. Good weekend. Oh, nice. What you working on? This salt contain. Okay, so yeah, let me just show you the entire explanation. This is my salt container. This salt used to be in a salt shaker, but it would get like this salt kind of like doesn't stay very like wah. It like sticks together sometimes. Like too much moisture maybe. But because that happens, we decided to use this container that we got for free. Or it came along with like a pudding that we ate. It's a nice container, right? Like I don't want to throw it away. So we decided to keep it. And then I carved a small spoon so that we could just sprinkle salt in there like this, so that we don't have to get salt on our fingers when we're cooking. And we probably just washed our hands. But I've been using a pot lid. I actually have two right here. I've been using a pot lid like this to cover it. And I hate it. It's just always like that. And I've been wanting to make a lid for it, and I didn't have the right size wood. Like, nothing was big enough for it. But now I finally got it, so I built this bench hook so I could do the engraving part. I also engraved this part for the texture and stuff like that. And now we have a lid that actually holds the spoon a little bit cute like that. The lid, I mean with the leaf part sticking out. We have the lid here. And I have this little butter looking thing. It looks like a pancake with butter on it. But it's so that I can attach a handle, and the handle is going to be an acorn. So I'm currently carving an acorn, and I'm actually almost done with it, I think. Do you love pork katsukure? I diagnosed myself with Japanese curry addiction. I intentionally leave the curry pot open, so my whole room smells. Can't go through the day without sniffing a curry cube. Oh my gosh. You just like the smell of it? That's funny. Perfect, indeed. What is your full-time job? Now it's wood carving. Just kidding, it's not. It is art. It is art and streaming. I don't know if I can call that a job though, right now. I've been aimlessly doing art. I used to treat it more like a job. And then I like burnt out, and then I've been going through some stuff mentally. And here I am now. Wood carving. But yeah. And I do commissions. I saw a job advertisement today, actually. It said you only have to work like 1 or 2 days a week. And the job is to take care of horses. Doesn't that sound pretty legit? Like, cool? Maybe I should do a part-time job taking care of horses. And also stream and also keep doing YouTube. Never applied to a job in Japan before. I should Google Maps the address, see how far it is. That does sound nice. That would be such an interesting job. No, you're gonna shovel shit mostly? Oh my god, then I will smell like shit. Now they did say... Hey! They said, hey! We're looking for someone who has confidence in their, physical ability to do hard work or something like that. You get to work with horses! I was like, interesting. I didn't even think about shoveling shit though, wow. Am I, stupid? Hi, Tropic. You smell like horse shit and... horse and shit. Yes, like no joke. Okay, there's another job posting. The other job posting was... For the magazine where I saw the job posting, they put it in every person's mailbox in this area. They were looking for more people to go around and put it in the mailboxes. I'm like, wait, that sounds kind of fun. Just walk the whole time. Put in some magazines in people's mailboxes. Maybe I could meet a cat. Are bears hibernating yet? Girl, you must really hate streaming if being a mailman sounds exciting. No, it's not. It's not that mailman is exciting. It's more like I'm like totally open to just doing something other than art sometimes. And these are all like super part-time. Like part-time to the point where they're like, hey, we're hiring old people too, you know, like. Extra money? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mailing a job application? Damn, I don't know. It looked like you had to just call them or something. Hi, I would like to deliver magazines to people's houses. Maybe it's their advertising that's working on me. It's so cute. They're like, hey, would you like to do this wonderful job? And I'm like, oh, that sounds nice. Do you play games often? I think I want to play more games often. I suffer from this thing called I guilt trip myself when I start playing games, thinking I need to do something quote-unquote productive, so... but I do play No Man's Sky recently, because it's been really, really fun just chilling. But now I'm trying to fill my day more with, like, other things I want to do, like wood carving, so... The next game I do want to play is FF14 again, because I need to catch up on main story quests and stuff. May I share a little something I made with you? Yeah, sure. That magazine job does sound chill until you realize you gotta wake up early at like 4 a.m. and deliver in winter. I learned this from Vietnamese work. Wow, 4 a.m.? I wouldn't even sleep then, I'd just stay up. I'd be like streaming, and it's like, oh, what time is it? Oh, it's 3 a.m. Okay, guys, I gotta go to work. Live a nocturnal life. Being a lifeguard is pretty chill. It was always weird, being like the last lifeguard that was working that day, and you're like closing and everything, but like, this guy would always come into the YMCA and he would, it was like only on Wednesdays or something, like he had the pool to himself because he would do like a kayaking practice. And I guess the practice was him practicing him going underneath the water and flipping himself back over again. But all I did was just like watch this guy for like an hour flipping around in the pool in a tiny kayak. And I didn't know if I should ever be panicked whenever it didn't look like he was able to make it back up. I was like, do I dive in? Just this one guy flipping around. Yo, Sensei. Okay, it's in the fan art channel? Okay, let's see. Hi, Starlet. Good to see you. Welcome in. Let me see. See what Blue did. Fan art channel. I may have missed the last challenge deadline, but it's finally finished. Okay. Okay. It looks like it's a video of some sort. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Can I full screen this? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. That does sound stressful. Yeah, it was really funny. And then recently I've seen a video of this guy also doing flips on his Instagram, and the comments were like, is this supposed to be cool or is he drowning? Like, what is he doing? I don't know, it's funny. Hi Roberto, welcome in. December in 8 minutes for me. Nice, nice. That's why I can't see the chats. You're on this live on Twitch? Yes. Icorn seems to be coming along well. Thank you, thank you. Apologies for my bad chat reading. Okay, here we go. Let's see what Blue made. Let's turn up the volume. Okami! Mio Sensei, happy partner anniversary. 8 years sure is a long time, huh? Oh, this is so cute. I just want to say thank you for always being an inspiration and a fun person to hang around with. You were one of the first people I started watching on this platform. Really? Oh my god! I'm ever grateful for getting to know you for this past year. Oh. Thank you, Blue. I had a specific idea for this art challenge since it was a special occasion, but I kind of got too into it and I missed the deadline. Ha ha ha! But at least I'm happy now. Whoa! Hold on, hold on. Wait, I'm happy. I'm happy with how it turned out. Okay. Here's to another wonderful 8 years and even more. Keep being awesome. Keep making cool art and keep being you. Thank you, Blue. I love that you used Okami music. It's fading. Oh, a speed draw. Let's go. Oh, dude, that is so cute. Wearing my hancho. Oh my gosh. Dude, that is a complicated weapon. Holy crap. Oh my god. That's my sweater! Oh my god, this is amazing! Oh my god! Oh, it was in sync with the music. Wow. 8 to the big ol' 8. Oh, I see it. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh my god. That was beautiful blue. My god, thank you so much. Did you post the full image too somewhere? Oh my god, I love that you use Okami music. It's very fitting because I remember you recommended the Okami what do you call it? The piano version. I hope you like it. I love it. I freaking love it. That was amazing. Holy crap. Oh my god. It's on the same channel. Oh, right under. Oh my god. Guys. This is so cool. Also, I found that it was like a really good way to see what your process is like because I really love the way that you color. So like, I feel like it was a really, really nice way to be able to see that. That is the cutest Moogle I've ever seen. And the cutest potato I've ever seen. And the cutest Poku I've ever seen. God damn. Oh my god. Your effects too, like... This is so aesthetic. Oh my god, you are amazing, Blue. Holy crap. That's so accurate. I do wear sandals everywhere. It's too cold to walk around on the floor in my house. I love this so much. Thank you so much. Oh my god, this needs to be one of my phone screens, I think. Couldn't decide on the hair or the background, so you get both. Yeah, I noticed you had the ponytail and they had like the shorter hair too. I love that there's both versions. Holy crap! This is insane. That is an insane level of detail in that weapon. Holy moly. Can you just color the piece I'm working on right now too? This is so amazing. Thank you so much, Blue. God damn. Okami was a no-brainer. I love that OST. It's so good. It's funny because I feel like we just listened to that song too. What a nice way to hear it again. Now I'm gonna think of this when I hear it. Amazing, amazing indeed. Wonderful speed paint and art piece. Very lovely work, agreed! That was from Flying Frog over on YouTube. It is beautiful, thank you, David. It is, I agree, it is super duper beautiful. I don't know why I said thank you. Because it's for Blue. Blue, people on the YouTube also love what you worked on. Blame the Pictomancer in FF14. Yeah! Oh my god. Now I feel like I should play Pictomancer too. God. Holy crap. I love your art so much. This is amazing. Thank you so much, Blue. I would say it was well worth the wait, even if I didn't know that that was happening. Man. Ranger898937 Cherrynam. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see. Starlit earlier said I heard 14. Yes, indeed. FF14. Is that why you popped in? I was like, I do really want to play FF14. Starlit. Someone say 14? I'm sneaky about these. Yeah, you are. I love it. A million. I love it a million. I love it 3 million. I love it 8 billion. 8 billion. I love it 8 billion. Whatever that means. That means how much I love it. I can talk. It was so cool watching some of the process, I know, right? Amazing. Freaking amazing. I'm breaking my brain over here. Whoop! Honestly though, I didn't know that this was one of the first streams that you stopped into, Blue. I just know that you came from a Door Against Swift stream. And in a weird way, I felt like you were like somebody who's been on Twitch for a long time already. I bought this cool wrist strengthening tool called the Gyro Ball, and my PT recommended. Crazy hand wrist workout. Gyro Ball, huh? What do you do with it? Sounds amazing though. Blue drew some of it on his stream. It was awesome. Oh my god! That's awesome! That makes me wonder, do I follow you, Blue? I feel like I don't go on Twitch enough sometimes to know if I do or not. My god, I don't! Okay, now I do. We fixed it. We fixed it! You're one of the first ones I raided into with DS. Ah, Dark Swift, I see. Very nice. I was immediately taken aback by your art, and I had to follow. Oh, I was the same when I saw your fan art of Doigan Swift. I was like, oh my god, what? This is amazing. And then when you kept sticking around, I was like, imposter syndroming. Cool artist following me. My ears did ring. I had awoken from another nightmare and I saw you on. First thing I heard was FF14. It's like I summoned you, huh? No. Oh, I'm sorry that you had a nightmare though, Starlit. I hope that the stream and Blue's artwork that we just saw helps you keep your mind off of the scary feelings. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Super cool! Well, thanks, Blue. You're super cool too. You really are. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh well. Okay. Now what do I do? Do I attempt to put some sort of, like, pattern up here? I was thinking maybe like a checker? Hello, Poku Chat. Hello, Blade. How you doing? It's a tennis-sized ball with an internal gyroscope ball. As you turn and move your wrist, it spins faster, providing resistance. And if you spin it as fast as you want to, infinite resistance, and it flies out of your hand into your face? What? That sounds dangerous. Poku loves it as much as the Earth's population. Yes, exactly. Is that a thought? What do you mean? Let's see. Whoop. Oh yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. If that's what you were asking. I do tend to do that. I was thinking of drawing some like checkery pattern or something on top, but maybe I'll just leave it. No checker pattern. And post-op happened Friday. Made me a little depressed because my doctor said I could have these symptoms for up to 2 more months. Oh wow, 2 months is a while. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish there was a way I could help. Damn. I suppose it's possible that it could be shorter though. Like it's like 2 months is like an estimate. Hopefully it's shorter. It's a lot to deal with though. Giga Chad, hardstyle music do be keeping me up until the sunrise. Everybody in this chat is super cool. Agreed. A face? A face? Put a face on here. Hi, I'm back. Hello. Welcome back, Uber. Oh my god, am I gonna ruin it doing this? Alright, here I go. Did you cut your finger? Right here. I nicked it. Cause this is tiny! How do I... Oh, so hi, Chrono! Welcome! I did nick my finger a little bit. I wouldn't have band-aided it if it didn't stop bleeding, but it was like... I didn't want blood to be shown on stream that much, so I... put on a band-aid just to cover it up. And I cut my finger here the other day too. It's funny because I was just saying I might jinx myself. God, how do I make this stable? Like this? I can't see. I can't... Glad I'm not the only one awake at 5 AM on the West Coast. There must be a better way. There has to be. I feel it. Okay, you know what? There's a clamp. There's this really cool thing called a vise, right? That work desks or work things have, where it like it's like a piece of wood that comes out and it clamps, so it could like hold on to something like this for you. I need that. I actually found a really cool alternative the other day at the hardware store. But... FTW! Hello! Thanks for the follow! Thank you, thank you. Hi, Gear Poop! Gear Poop? Hello, welcome in. I think it meant... I meant to say that's an acorn, but I was wrong. It is an acorn, yes. It is an acorn. It's for my, lid. This handle. Yeah, I was thinking of having this wooden base there, but I'm starting to think maybe I should just saw off the acorn as is. Just stick it on like that. Oh. Get it, you need it. That is not a want, it is a need. It's pretty awesome. It wasn't that expensive either. Okay. It's one incision. Now we'll cut at an angle. And we shall work our way around. As you can see, this part's starting to come off. That's good. Continue our incision around the top of the acorn. Eh. Oh, pop! Come off. Nope. Okay, this should have been smoother. Okay, it doesn't look bad though. Uh-huh. Okay, that works. Next. Oh! That was close. Incision being made at an angle. Is it going to become a pen? No, it's not. This is going to become a lid handle for my salt container. Right here. So you have a leaf right here. It's cute, right? But I wanted to make it a little more woodlandy, so I put that here. If I had made this into a tail or something in the first place, then I'd probably carve an animal head. Like a raccoon or tanuki or something. That'd be cute. But alas, I did not. Could have made it look like a fox was coming out from a pile of leaves or something. Maybe it's an idea for another time. Incision made. And we carve around. Very nice. All because I want texture. Something that separates the lid, I mean the acorn hat, from the acorn. This is very cute, thank you. God, I wish you'd cut me like that. What? Let's see. What's the tool you're using to smooth the ridges? Smooth the ridges. Oh! This? To do this kind of stuff, I was using this. Chrono got me these, by the way. This one, and this one. And there's one more in my thing, but this is what gives me this really cool texture. And because I have this bench hook now, I could like press against it and go like this. Just like dig gouges. I love it. It's so cool. I would recommend a clamp spanner to clamp fast. I don't know the English word, but the Google will find it for you. I do have one clamp actually, but it doesn't work the same way, I think. And I got the clamp recently because I thought it would be cool to have. I would recommend it. Hey Tater, welcome in. I just joined, what are you doing? So this is a lid I've been carving. This is for a salt container that I have. As you can see, I have my spoon here, and I was using this stupid jar lid. It was terrible as a lid. So I finally got enough wood to actually carve one that's the size that I need. So here's how it looks so far. You have it sticking out. It fits well. But I want to put a little handle, so right now I'm carving an acorn, and I'm doing some engravings right here to get some patterns. And we'll glue it on top right here. Either glue it or I'll glue it. This is too small to drill a hole in. I'm gonna glue it on. Hey yo, Mio, hey HTML, how you doing? Okay, I gotta try saying it. Is it a Niebel spanner? I just saw a lot of letters. What was the screwdriver looking tool used on the acorn? Screwdriver looking tool? I guess this one kind of looks like a screwdriver, but I didn't use that. I didn't use this either. I used this? Ugh, blinded me. I used this a little bit. This one kind of scores things very nicely. I don't know what it's called though. Fail. Poku, my deep wound healed, by the way. Good, I'm glad. Very happy for you, very nice. Hello, did you make the spoon? I did make the spoon, yes. I made this little spoon here. It's my tiniest spoon. But here's some of my other spoons. I have this spoon. So I can eat my wood chips. And then I have this spoon. This was my first spoon ever. You see it's kind of lumpy inside. First spoon ever. So I can eat my wood chips for breakfast. And then here's my short and stout spoon. With the torso without arms. But here's a hip. Woody. So yeah, those are my spoons. Fuck you. Yes. I think they're talking about the pencil? Oh! This? My eraser? This is a little eraser I use for art, but I was erasing it earlier, and then I used my pencil here to draw on the pattern. It's just a mechanical pencil. Wait, they were talking about the pencil? Earthy tones. Especially when I burp. So yeah. My spoons cost $35, so if you guys want one, you can get one. Oh, I'm just kidding. I've never... That sounds like a lot of money for a spoon. Anyways, back to the incisions. Oh, wait. Baby sister is up here now. Wow, nice. Hi, chocolate fan. Welcome. Okay. I want to go lick my drywall. I'm not sure that'll have earthy tones. Maybe the tones of I guess drywall's just like paper, isn't it? Does Canada build their houses just like the US? Yeah, like the US gets so much... Oh my god, I can't do this with this. The US gets so much shit for having stick and paper / cardboard type of houses, right? Is Canada exactly the same? Now we have like 1 feet thick exterior walls. You got the actual installation, huh? Jealous. Can you teach Japan how to do that, please? So I stopped freezing over here. No wonder I've hurt myself. You see this technique? 1 foot? I don't know. Not sure. I gotta ask my cousin who lives here in Canada. Who lives there in Canada? Okay, I see. Finally, we're carving! Yeah, we're back. Look, you'll be impressed, Habitual Hobbies. This is my salt container. I've carved this tiny spoon with a leaf pattern on it that I'm very proud of, as the spoon that uses the salt right, because I don't like pinching the salt because it sticks to my fingers after I wash my hands. And I made a lid so I can hold the spoon and it fits this thing, which we got from like a pudding or something that we ate. I don't know. And it actually fits so nicely, look at that. But now I'm making an acorn handle to glue on top of here. So I'm carving this engraving part right here. I mean this pattern right here. But yeah, I hope you're doing well with your hobbies. Can I give you advice about this? No, thank you. Other people have offered as well, but I've declined. I'm trying to figure things out by myself, but if I ever want advice, I will ask chat. But thank you for asking before you just drop in some random advice. Is the advice wear safety gloves? No, I was kidding. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, that's another one. Looks hard. Is it fun though? It's very fun. Can you use gloves to protect your hands? You can, yeah. There's like cut-proof gloves. I gotta go for the night. See you, Poku. Both chats. Bye, Flying Frog. Always remember to eat your wood chips, indeed. See you later, Flying Frog. Poku sounds ready to go sunflower picking when she talks about her wood carving. Dude, I wanna go sunflower picking. What? Are you implying I sound happy when I'm talking about wood carving? Because I am. Even when I cut myself, I mean. Just an accident. Quick oopsie. Hi. Yes, happy. What? I do sound happy, right? Wait. What else? Oh, sunflowers. I see the reference. I see it now. Have you tried clay art? I have. You wanna see something I made? Ugh. Ta-da! A turtle. It's a tortoise. What are you making? I'm currently making a lid for my salt container right here. I've made more things with clay, but this is the only thing I have on me right now. I subbed. Thank you, Tater. This is air dry clay. But yeah. I can't remember if there's aluminum foil in this. What did you like more? Carving wood or clay art? You know what? I don't know. I think right now it's carving wood. But I want to do more sculpting when I get an oven. Come on. Come on. Okay. That's a little bit. Okay, nice. Whee. Okay, I did the slashes one way, and I need to do slashes the other way. They're kind of fading. Lid, that's a lovely looking hat. Mm-hmm. Yep, this will be the handle. I actually really like how it's turning out so far. Come on, come on. Boop. Okay, we continue on. Oh, okay, okay. It's looking pretty good. You guys see that? Keep imagining Bulbasaur eating your cup. What? Why? Is that the intention? Bulbasaur eating my cup? This? How often do you do lives? I try to do them as often as I can right now. I don't have a schedule, but it's been around this time of the day that I've been streaming, so I might be back tomorrow. But if you want some background noise and I'm not streaming, you can always check out my VODs. Same vibe usually. So what kind of knife are you using now? It looks cool. This is a Moraniv. A Moraniv knife. Just a regular carving knife. You could do a lot with this. This one's super versatile. But yeah, this is the shorter one of the two carving knives that Moraniv has. And then on top of that, they also have the hook knife. Which is this. And this is what you use to scrape the inside part of a spoon. So like, to do these curved bowls, I can go like this and use these knives to kind of get that nice and smooth curve in there. Whoop. I think I ruined this spoon. Anyways. I'd have chopped my fingers off? Oh no. Yeah, you can use these spoons to kind of do these inside parts here. Get that curved shape in there. Almost there. Looks like we just got the middle line left to go. You're super talented? Oh, thank you. Just a small hobby. Do you sell these at all? I don't. I just started. Like this, I made this in August. This is my first thing I carved. You could tell how little hand strength and stuff I had. And part of me wants to keep carving this to see if I can make it look better, but I did that in one night. Just because I wanted to try it. And then I made this the next day. I think this took 2 days. And then I was like, okay, no more spoons or long things. Let's try a plate. So I made this. And then we could just continued on making a bunch of random things. This is a sheath. And at this point, I feel like I made a lot more things and I've gotten a lot better. Poku woodcarve, yeah. Hi Tenmu, what's up? The plant leaf reminded me of it. Oh, the plant leaf. I want a Poku original wood thingy. Chopsticks? You know, actually, in my new wood bag, in my new wood bag that has a lot of random pieces, they have a lot of these. And I'm like, wait, I can make chopsticks out of this. Yeah? I made so many cool things. Thank you. I feel like the cooler things are like not even here right in this room though. The other cooler things that I'm really proud of is like this pot lid handle that I made. It has like a design on it and everything. I love it. Okay, we just have this one part here. I made a tray for my little sister's bobby pins because I feel like she needs a place to place them. That turned out pretty awesome. Very clean too. Made a butter knife that I freaking love. Like, I really love how that butter knife came out. One thing I made that wasn't made to be useful or anything is my little Jizo statue here. Kiba the wood, like I'm not someone that's like religious or like superstitious or anything, but Hiba the wood in general is seen as a, like a good fortune thing, and Jizo statues are usually there to be very they're like your guardians during travel to make sure that your travel goes smoothly and safely. And I ended up taking this on my trip with Chrono when she came to Japan. And then every time we got to somewhere safe, we were like, thank you! It's just always in my pocket the whole way. Just a fun little thing to have as memories, you know? Just read the horror story, that media with the Jizo statues. Ah, should make a Poku version with glasses. Little glasses. Hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube, Lego Master. How about you keep the first one as a memories? The knife you're using now can also be used for clay or just wood carving. This is mainly for wood carving. I was thinking, though, that I might carve myself some sculpting tools for woodworking. I mean, not woodworking, for clay. I thought that'd be awesome. There, no more fraying splinter stuff. Ugh. Wouldn't it be cool to keep making your own tools, right? Although I don't know how much clay sticks to wood. That's the main thing. Alright, what do you guys think of my checker design on the acorn head? I think it turned out alright. Got some messy spots here and there, but can't tell unless you're wearing a magnifying glass. Hee hee hee. Good enough for a little pot. I mean, a little lid. For a little lid. Perfect. I love it. Now, I would need to saw this off. Or do I just keep cutting this until it goes all the way through? Need a tiny saw, just like that. You know, I actually think I need like a, what are they called? A bandsaw? I need like a bandsaw. I think that would actually be really helpful. come on. Aha. Looks very acorn. I agree. Very acorn. It's kind of high up over here, but oh well. It's such a little amount that I need to saw off. I'm like, do I really have to wait till tomorrow? Like, I don't want to wait. I want to saw it now. Should I just saw it now? Should I just saw it now? Hello, I'm back. Hello, welcome back, Inspector Han. Should I saw it now? I think I missed a couple things in chat, so let me just catch up really quick. A nail filer or a wood kind? Yeah. It's like a jigsaw would be nice, I think. Or bandsaw, I mean. Let's see. What made you decide to start? What made me decide to start wood carving? I've always wanted to work with wood because I want to make things on my own, and wood seems like a sturdy but like accessible material. And then I watched a lot of wood carving videos. Got really into them, and I was like, maybe it's time I just buy myself some knives. So I did. As a... Was it late birthday present? Something like that. Also, how's the tomatoes or gardening? Sorry, too many questions. Oh, they're dead. It's too cold now. Freezing temperatures. All dead. And all the bugs ate the green tomatoes that never made it to full ripeness, full maturity. You made so many cool things, like living your FF4, you're leveling your woodcrafting in FF14. Hope you haven't gotten splinters yet. I did have one, but I got it out. Look at Punkboy being the best ever, hey Mr. Blu-ray. I think the spoon plate, it's the closest. I would totally use those. Wood utensils are the best for cooking. If only I could convince Mama not to use metal on metal. All those scratches. Just worried of the horror story that media do with the Prep yourself tools for woodworking. Sounds like wood cannibalism. This is a woodworking tool that I'm using right now. Also, I wanna make myself a hammer. I really want to make a hammer. Like, I really, really want to make a hammer. Like, really bad. It's pretty cute. Wait, I like it. It's pretty cute. Can be used for board games and stuff. It's very acorn. It looks amazing. I love the details. Thanks to you. I do like one of those Indian totems. Ah. But your own random stuff like acorn at the top and the strawberry next or something. Should you saw it now? Should you saw it? I could saw it now, yeah. I never made it to full maturity either yet. I don't get eaten. Aww. You need some worms in your life so they can eat you even not at full maturity. I mean, Poku's starting on her blacksmithing journey next. Oh my god, I would love to. I should eat something. You should eat something. Wait, but if I saw it, then I'm gonna get sawdust. Check it out. The saw I bought. That's the Japanese saw. Now, very cool thing about Japanese saw. I did not know this. But you see how, like, in wood grain it goes this way? Or not? It's like the direction that the tree was growing. Right? So this is along the grain, and this is against the grain, going sideways this way. Now, Japanese saws apparently have two sides, because one side with the finer teeth... There's a spot it slots into? Cool. This side with the finer teeth is the side that goes against the grain. This side with the bigger teeth is to go with the grain. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Careful with sawdust, Poku. Gotta wear a mask. I know, right? Oh my god, I wanna... I wanna saw it right now. I'm not going to, but... metal is fine. Metal and plastic is not good. Plastic on anything isn't good. Imagine if you made a bow and arrows. That would be cool practice aiming. I did make a bow and arrow because I looked up this one thing when I was a kid called a bush bow. Basically, you take a lot of sticks together and you bind it in multiple places, and you can use it like a bow and arrow. It did not work. The YouTube video person made it look like it worked, but it did not work for me. I did that in high school. I see a content creator use it for furniture. It's a cool tool. Yeah, it's very affordable. I'm really excited about it. I would love to cut this right now, but just so I could finish this lid. I don't want sawdust in the room though. It's cool it came with a case, I guess. This was a pretty cheap one. It was like $10. $12, something like that. I also bought these. I like it's just show and tell now. I also bought these sticks right here. Pretty sizable, right? Now this is gonna turn into my Final Fantasy XIV swords. Like the ninja swords. So part of it's gonna be the handle, and I'll use it like this. And so I was thinking, since this is wood, I could just carve it, you know? And then I'll kind of add some of the attachments on it and everything, but... yeah! Isn't that gonna be awesome? And I checked the swords, they were straight too, so... I'm excited to see how that'll go. But I do want a planer. The reason is... well, I could put it against here and actually plane it. Cool! But, I want to make this a little thinner. It's kind of a thick piece of wood, so I want to make it thinner. Probably where it's not the handle, from like a certain spot. So that'll be cool. Da -da -da -da. No way! Poku going full Judy? Wait, no one is looking? Oh boy, big saw. They had it figured out having a two-sided saw designed for both ways. Ah. Do you look up the camera and say it's very affordable with the grim look with the lighting? Yeah. Well, I think this works well as a handle because I keep wanting to hold it. You know what? Yep. Excuse me. Sneaky burp. It's probably because I ate those wood chips earlier. Sneaky burp. Wood chip burp. Are you planning on leaving the acorn flat at the end so it sits without rolling? Yeah. I'm like trying to decide if I just want to like saw off the acorn only or if I want to saw it off with like a base like this or something. But I think it could be fine with just the acorn. But I thought maybe it might be nice to have a little bit of a raised section, I guess. Maybe it'd be easier to grab. But this part is a little bit raised. Ugh, I want to saw it off now. Do you like the acorn feeling with the pencil top or something like that? Yeah, it's my pencil now. Don't forget to wear armor next time before you use the saw as a knife. Armor and gloves? It's starting to get cold. Get some heater on. It'd be great for self-defense if a thief came to your house. Those wood stuff can be used for self-defense. They won't even know it's a wooden weapon because it'll look so real, you know. How cold does it get? Too cold. I have jojoba oil and it freezes completely. It solidifies. That's how cold it gets. So about the swords. What about the swords? Would you like to forge the blade for me? No, I was kidding. Woo! Multiple swords, yes. Hi, Dans. Welcome back. Sort of? Gonna continue to woodcarve machete meanwhile watching your live? Alright, sounds good. Yo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Archivist Curious. You got a water from Blue. Yeah, meh. Blacksmith Poku, can I commission your skills to craft me the finest weapon to vanquish the horde beast? Yes. Yes, you can. And I will craft you the mightiest sword. Hands you a stick. Sorry, I'm not a blacksmith yet. Haha. Sticks are awesome swords, just need that imagination. True. Depending on the wood hardness, you know. Sure, it could be pretty amazing. Does anyone sharpen their pencils with a knife? Does anyone use pencils like that still? I remember I used to think my grandma was like the coolest person ever because like I would always watch her sharpen her pencil with a knife. Even if we had like such a big pencil sharpener sitting right there. Am I trying to cut this acorn off without a saw? Yes, I am, because I'm impatient. Run, everybody! She's got a knife very frequently! You're cool. You're cool, Joran. We already knew this, but you're cool. People who pencil sharpen with knives are the coolest people ever. Hey, wanna be cool? Start sharpening your pencils with a knife. It's the only thing you need. Oh no. Oh no, what? Yes, in art school. Oh, sometimes when I don't have my pencil sharpener or I using my mechanical pencil. Ooh. I do miss sharpening my pencil with the sharpener with the turning handle thing. Oh, the things that was like on the classroom wall. Those were pretty awesome. I loved seeing the mechanism inside it because sometimes it didn't have the cover. That was pretty awesome. Dun, 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 dun. I use scissors though? Oh, you use scissors to sharpen your pencil? Wow. Archivist curious, thank you. Wait, I already said that one. Thank you again. I think there's a sport called kendo in Japanese sport, but it uses wooden swords. They're bamboo swords and it's called kendo. Ken meaning sword. Do, I think, is martial art. Like judo. For anyone coming in, currently I'm trying to take this acorn off of the end of the stick because I cannot saw right now because it's too cold outside and I don't want sawdust in here, so I'm trying to force it off with my knife skills. Basically like acting like we're cutting it through a tree with an axe. Think it'll break off yet? yet. The way of the kanji used. Ah. The way of the ken. The sword. Makes sense. I have one of those built into my basement wall. Lucky! Those sharpeners? That's awesome, Starlet. We are almost there. This could be a chess piece. The pawns will be acorns. That would be intense, huh? Carving so many of these. How are you liking your carving bench? My bench is the best thing I've ever made. I love it. Also, look, these little nails right here is toothpicks. I feel so, like, I don't know, resourceful. I drilled some holes and I put toothpicks in with wood glue. So I feel like it's even more sturdy, so I can just press against it. I love it. That's why I want to make a hammer next. I feel like that's the next thing in line for the tools that I can make. Of course, I want to carve some sculpting tools too when I start sculpting more. But I think that's gonna come with once I actually start sculpting. I'll be like, I need a tool like this, and then I'll carve it. Looks really good. Makes me want to redo mine. You should! No, I really just had like the most perfect pieces. Right here too, I got really impatient and I really wanted to saw this off. But I didn't know how to accurately saw a line yet, so I ended up just carving it off. "45 degrees, and then carve it until it's straight enough, and then sand it. Oh, we're close. Come on, come on. Hammer? Gunk, 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 gunk. I wish. Gunk, 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 gunk. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ah! It's been done! Look! It's free! Oh god, I did not think about how small this would be. I didn't think this through. I don't know. Now what? Sand it? Sand it. Okay. It's really cute. Make more. Thanks, Tenwu. All right. This is a pretty coarse sandpaper. We're making progress! Okay, this part's so ugly though. I don't know if I did a good thing or not. Soon! Soon! Is Kendo and Judo the same? No, they are not the same. Judo doesn't use any weapons except for your hands. Kendo uses the sword. Da-da-da-da. Completed wooden acorn. Level 1. What is she making? I'm making an acorn handle for my lid that I'm sculpting for my salt container. Now I am sanding this, even if I said I didn't want to get sawdust anywhere. And I'm creating sawdust on the sandpaper. Cool, thank you. Also, how you doing? Set your heart to glaze? Oh no, the sawdust, I know. See, I'm feeling a little braver because I have a band-aid on. Da-da-da-da. What are we making? I'm making an acorn handle for my salt container lid that I've been carving today. Ugh. Now if I had a thing to clamp this, and then I go, oh. One second. Gotta pat this mat outside again. All the really fine wood chip pieces get on it. Oh, also look! On the other side, we have the saw jig. You could tell I tried with this 45-degree angle. But the straight one is pretty good. Oh no, you cut your cutting board. Whoop. I got some pieces hanging off right here. Cutting my cutting board, no! Okay, I think I'll keep sanding it. My idea was I could have the acorn slotted here, then I could have a piece of wood here to clamp it, and I'll take a clamp and go like this, then I could go right? Was my idea, but I think the safer method is to just keep sanding with this pretty coarse sandpaper here. Oh no, you cut- wait, oh no, not the cutting board. You can make 2 holes in the board and thread a rope string through, making a loop, and you can use your foot to press down on clamping things down. Very smart, Binary. 2 holes on the board, thread a rope, string through, making a loop, and they can... You know, that's actually pretty smart. I just don't think it would clamp it as hard as it needs to. Plan on giving wood carving a try. What is your advice for an absolute newbie? Well, the advice that's really helped me is to carve little at a time. I think it's tempting to do big chunks at once, but carving little parts at a time and not rushing it is like the best way to go about carving. You really only need a knife. I use a Moraniv, by the way. Moraniv 160, I think it was. A lot of people recommend safety gloves. I didn't get safety gloves, which is probably not the way to go about it, so make sure you get safety gloves. You need the holes going through the table too, then. True. If that was the case, then I would just make a workbench with a vise on it that can clamp whatever you're holding. Jordan, have you seen those pole horses or whatever they're called? You use your foot to clamp onto something, but it's like a piece of wood that moves and clamps onto something when you use a draw blade or whatever. Draw knife. Where do you get your wood? I go to a hardware store called Kainz in Japan. C-A-I-N-Z. And they sell scrap hinoki. Hinoki is a very common wood in Japan. It's Japanese cypress, essentially. There's a lot of scrap wood of that, and they sell these bags. See, look at all these pieces of wood. I just sell wood. Oh, you can't see that. I just have all these pieces of wood that it sells. that they sell. And I could just like make random things out of it, so I'm like super excited because like something like this could be a pretty cool spoon, I think. It's actually a pretty heavy piece of wood too, so I'm wondering if I should try to use that for a hammer. This one's really light. This one must be really dense compared to this. But they're all the same type of wood. Also in this bag, they included something like this. I think it's layered with different wood. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do with that for wood carving. Maybe I'll do like a wood print. Like carving prints thing. Rather than making like a 3D shape. I'm looking at websites for hardware stores near me and they have one called Iroko. Is that good? I don't know where you're from. So I don't know if Iroko is one that has it. But not all hardware stores have scrap wood sitting there. So you might want to look up ways of your local area to have scrap wood. Cyprus? That was a country. It's spelled differently. I like how you look at that piece of wood and immediately know what you can make out of it. Yeah, it's pretty exciting, right? You can make a spoon out of this. I've been thinking the ones that look like this, maybe I'll make into butter knives again, because I really like those. And I was thinking, since I have really thin wood for once, I can make chopsticks out of this. It'd be kind of short chopsticks, but they'd be kind of cute chopsticks. And yeah, I haven't decided other things yet, but all good practice, honestly. Iroko is listed as a type of wood. Ah! Iroko for wood? I don't know if it's soft or anything. A lot of people usually recommend like basswood as a starter carving wood. But I've been lucky to find hinoki around and it's been pretty awesome. I might know what you're talking about. I'm running like 3 hours of sleep, so I'm not absolutely sure. Ah. Time, 12:27. What is this binary? Oh, a mobile carving clamp. Oh, this is cool. Hold on.
Some reason I needed to do both. It just
12.
gives me those options. Also, then with the holes, you can fashion
So
some
quiet.
pins in to make a spoon mule of some sort as well if you wanted
12.
to. Most active on
27?
Instagram, so please do stop by and see all the things I get up to. Cheers, thanks, bye bye.
Okay, music. Ah, very
To the
cool.
other arm. And if you're going to use it and clamp it to a table, is it going to be deep enough to be? So
Do 4
all I'm going to do now
holes.
is put it down. I'm not that fussed really with it. Like I said,
Anyways. Okay, it's curving out the
it just takes
side to make it
what I've
nice.
done on the ends to wrap and do different knots and things. That's to fray. All it's just 2 overhand knots the other way around. You do it one way, tight on there, keeping it tight.
I mean, it's better than
Nice,
nothing, right?
Sturdy workplace there. It helps to protect my legs. Helps to hold.
Cool. Example, foot operated hold down tool. Ah. I bet this would still wobble around. But yeah, this could definitely work for doing things like that. Oh my gosh, I need to show you what I found recently. It's really freaking cool that I'm thinking of getting. Do you like Roblox? Why does everyone on YouTube ask me if I like Roblox? I've never played it. Is Roblox that big on YouTube? Okay. Ah, there's my phone. I need to show you what I found. It's really cool. I need to send it on Discord first. Boom. Boop. Okay, you ready? Because everyone on YouTube is 12 years old. Check it out! Look at this! So, this is a vise that clamps on to your table. So down here, it's the clamp, right? It clamps onto your table like this. And this is a vise that can hold it. So like, with that spoon, too, it can be held in this clamp right here. So it clamps it. This is holding plywood, but like, you could change the angle of this vise too, because it has like a ball joint right here, ball and socket joint, right? Which is super cool. And then there's this thing that attaches, that you can attach, and it can become a drill stand. Isn't that cool? Look, it's only like 20 bucks. All metal. Positive image search of a wood vise. And yes, I've seen those, but not in person. Oh. What anime titans moment music? Huh? Oh. Hi. Wrong camera. Oh, you can make rings for chainmail with the drill stand, right? That's just a very versatile tool, and I thought it was really cool. I was debating getting it, but I was like, am I buying too many things? So I ended up just sticking with the saw. Japan has all that niche, neat things. I thought it was the right camera. That's amazing, huh? Powder, powder, powder. Me trying to be neat about it. So a lot of it's still stuck on there. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 da. Much better. You're gonna need or use that paint thingy on the wood stuff to make sure it doesn't soak moisture. I will... Let's see, what am I gonna do? I'm going to put walnut oil on it, because it is gonna be around food. All of this. Same with the spoon and everything, but... Hinoki is pretty good against moisture. Oh my gosh, I'm ruining this. It's very good against moisture. So it's best to keep it as natural as you possibly can, is what I've read. So no, I won't be sealing it with anything. The most protective thing I'm gonna do for it is literally just put some oil on it. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I can't decide if I actually like this part or not. Back on live too. The carpentry is making me a little sleepy. Good. When the knife just works best. Dum 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 dum. Mm-hmm. You can make rings for chainmail with the yeah. Oh, I'd be so miserly if I were in Japan. That price looks so expensive. It's just a difference in currency, but 3K, it does look big, yeah. But the same in reverse for euro. Everything looks so cheap. Ah, yeah, it's like 20 bucks though. Are you gonna need or use that paint thingy on the wood stuff to now? Can't decide? Make another one. Y'all ever walk into someone's shop or garage and there's literally tons of tools and you're like, how do they know what all of them are used for? This is how you collect them one at a time as you need them. Exactly! when you want it, or when you have a need for it, that's when you just use it. Part of me wants to like make it slope up into the acorn, but I think that'd look weird too. So I think I'll leave it alone. But yeah, I'm trying to collect woodworking tools one thing at a time, and I know a lot of people kind of like start off with very different tools than what I'm starting off with, but I wanted to woodcarve, and it's kind of led into me gaining some of these other tools. And of course, big thanks to Chrono for giving me these super awesome tools that I didn't even know I would use so much like this. I freaking love it. There we go. I think it's ready to be glued on. Oh, wrong way. Me not being able to decide if I like the extra lump right there. Aww.
"4 years, holy moly."
4 years indeed, that's a lot. Thanks, Binary G. Thank you for 4 years of amazing, amazing memories. Actually, though. 4 years. God damn. Excuse me. That damn dust. Oh, see you later, Expector Hans. Thanks for hanging out. I love Japan, and a friend from Puerto Rico are trying to learn Japanese language. Nice, David. Very cool. Bless you. Thank you. I think what you have now, I think, looks the best. The little acorn handle, the little salt. Yeah. I'm trying to flatten it a little more, I think. Thank you, Tamu. Is the Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild sound effect? What is? does one make a flat? Yep. How does one make a flat surface? What? Thank you, Blue. When someone gave you money, it was a sound effect. Oh, yes! It was a Zelda sound effect. Good job. Or something like that. Zelda sound effects are like pleasant to hear, like they're not annoying, you know? There we go. Looking like quite an adorable handle there. Oh. Perfect. Nice. Now, take this sawdust, dump it in my water and drink it. I'm just kidding. Mmm, delicious. Now this is just the cutest thing I've ever made. Okay. I like how I had a pretty good thing and then I had accidentally dented it down like that. And now it's ruined it all. So I'm gonna try again. Maybe I should do it like clay, you know, you just make it like really raggedy and stuff like that. So it adheres better. Is that how it works for wood too? Hee hee hee. I don't think I really got the hang of that tool yet. Nice to meet you. What are you making? Hello, Psychic Flora. I'm making a lid for a salt container that I have. Okay, here we go. Boom. Okay, not too bad. That sticks a lot better. We are okay. So this is the lid that I've been making. This goes onto this container here. See, it has salt in it. With a tiny spoon. I created a lid so it fits the spoon. And then I just carved a little acorn so it goes on top. Just very exciting. So I'm about to glue this acorn on top. I carve some imperfections away. Yay! Alright. Stick this pot handle on top. I mean this lid handle on top. Like that. Whatever fits better, I guess. Not really sure, but... Alright, let me grab some glue. I need a light in my closet. I can't see anything in there. Alright, we got some wood glue. We're using Type Bond Original, Type Bond 1. I know you're saying salt, but I keep hearing you say soul container? Soul container? What does that mean? I don't know, I tried to do a better angle. So you guys could see it clearer. I don't know if that helped at all. Okay, let's see. Soul? Soul container? Interesting. You're not hearing the T that I'm saying. Salt container. I don't really know which way I should face. Oh well. Yeah. With the little dots. We'll spread it around. Ah, yes. There. Tight bond, giving the tightest bond of the bonds. We have pressed it down. Dynamic camera angle. Amazing, amazing angle. Try to make sure I don't overuse glue too much, you know? Feels solid enough. If I press it, it doesn't feel like it's wobbling around or anything. Dun 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 dun. Now in death, two trees became one. Indeed. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't engrave anything on here before I glued it on. Hate? Hello, anime fan. Dun, 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 dun. If only I could sit in a chair normally. Oh, you guys can't see that. Why did I change the camera angle? Oh, I apologize. Here we go. We're back. Hi, first time here. You do nice work. I'm Vinny. Been doing woodworking for years. I subscribed to you and will now be watching you work. Well, thank you, Vinny. I am very much a beginner woodworker. I have no idea what I'm doing. But thank you. What an honor. I'm learning as I go. I think I need to grab my finer sandpaper. This is a little too coarse. I feel like I'm damaging it. Yeah, we'll get finer sandpaper. That's not good. This is too fine. I actually think this sandpaper is dead already. But I'll use it. Look at this. It's probably a dead sandpaper. Welcome, Lukey. Sanding the inner cap looks like a pain. It's actually not too bad. Luckily my fingertip fits. Seems it fits pretty okay in here. Dun, 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 dun. Smoothing this out right here just because it was a little rough after I carved it. The rest of the lid though, I'm gonna keep its natural carved look because I really like it. But this part just could not get clean, you know? So we'll just sand it to kind of keep it looking nicer. What is this epic music? This is from Soul Calibur 3. Awesome game. Grew up playing it. Also, welcome, Yato. I think you're doing just fine. You're making it work, sanding and using your chisel. Taking your time? Yeah. It's the main thing, right? Taking our time. Oh, I'm really taking my time with this lid, too. Just want to make sure it fits properly, you know? Functionality is the main thing here. Vinny, do you work with hand tools or do you also use like power tools? I use both? Nice. Yeah, Soul Calibur has some pretty amazing music, by the way, if you guys like the epic music. Ay ay ay. Let's just make that an imperfection that exists, okay? It's like how in art sometimes you shouldn't keep going anymore. It's exactly what I'm doing. I feel like I need like a dry brush or something to go and like brush away the sanding stuff. Is that a thing that exists? You could chisel it out. Chisel what out? My grandson is getting involved more, so hopefully I can pass it on. That's awesome! That is amazing! I really hope your grandson takes on woodworking too. That'd be amazing. I wish my dad taught me woodworking stuff. Maybe he will teach me something when I move back to the US. Gotta ask for it, I guess. Be like, teach me! Teach me the ways! Looking good. You know, I'd say for a first lid for my salt container, it's not bad. It's perfect because you made it! Exactly! Exactly. Just move things out of the way. Okay. We have a lid that I will use walnut oil on here in a second. Ah. I see people using paintbrushes for cleaning up. Yeah, I need that. I need to make a little paintbrush thing. Here's my salt container with my little wooden spoon, my leaf spoon. And here is my lid. Yep, still fits fine. That's good. I think we can put some walnut oil on it now. I think I'm kind of rushing through everything right now. Like, I just glued this on. But it already feels like there's a pretty good bond on it. Maybe I'll start from the bottom. I do like to work with wood, but using power tools at home makes always such a mess. Hand carving seems like a nice idea at home. It's pretty nice, yeah. For the most part, I can clean up everything inside of this little bag right here, or I could just throw away little pieces in the trash can, so... While it's still a little bit messy, it's not as messy as using power tools and whatnot, you know? This is kind of nice to have around. The bond is tight? Yep. Tight bond. Very tight bond. Where's my brush? So I have a brush that I use for walnut oil. Here's my walnut oil. Let me go find it in my closet here. Alright, it has been found. I have my little cup that I saved recently. Perfect to pour out a little bit of walnut oil and brush it on. Whoop! Alright. Just a tiny little bit. Should be enough. Or a few layers, perhaps. Guess I'll do the top first, actually. Okay, here we go. It was a thirsty piece of wood. Dun 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 dun. Maybe it makes it harder to spread when there's so many grooves on it. Shiny, shiny, shiny. This oil is pretty light, so it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Like, how well I've spread it with this paintbrush. Oh boy, I love the grooves though. I truly, truly love... There's a piece of dust here. I really love the grooves. I think it looks amazing. Let's put some on the acorn here. Bum ba-dum bum 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 da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank you everyone today for watching as well. I know it's kind of a lot different than what I usually do for streams since I'm always doing art instead of wood carving, but this has been very productive for my little salt container here. And now I can have a nice little lid on my salt container in the kitchen. Nice grain pattern. Very excited about this piece actually. Alright, I think we got a nice coat. I don't know if it's thin or thick. We've got a coat of oil on here. I think it's looking pretty good. I'll hold it like this and we'll do the surrounding part right here. Wait, how did you do the grooves, Poku? I used this tool right here. I don't actually know what it's called. An engraver? I don't know. Anyone in chat know? Dad will be proud of you. Maybe show him how to wood carve it. Yeah, I think so. It was funny, I made a new pot handle, right? Because the pot handle that we had on our lid, it was plastic and the threading inside it, like, it basically smoothed out when I tried to tighten it. So I ended up carving one out of wood, and it became my new pot handle, and I really, really love it. I showed it to my dad, he's like, why didn't you just buy a new one? It's like, 'cause carving is the best. Maybe I need to pour out some more oil. Grooved chisel? Is it a grooved chisel? It's a groover. That's what it is. Hee hee hee. That's not a bad word, right? I said that as a joke. I hope that's not a bad word. Sounds like it could be. Alright, we need some more oil. It's not really spreading anywhere. Poku, no! My streamer. Oh no! Because making it yourself is cooler. Exactly, Blue. Oh god, I'm pouring way too much oil. What am I doing? Is it bad to pour oil back in? That's fine, right? Hashtag save money? Oh god, that's a lot of oil. Oh god. Spread it! Spread it out! Oh boy. That looks so nice, all oiled up. I love applying the oil at the end. Absolutely beautiful. Whoop, 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 whoop. Gonna have to wipe it here. Should I oil my bench? My, what is it called? Bench hook? I don't know, I just made it. I feel like I don't have to oil it. Gold Rush, thank you for the follow. The mama oil won't take it back once it's left the oil. Well, I'm gonna force it to. That sounds so evil. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should sleep. I feel like I'm saying bad things. Oh my god, I love the grooves. This is so awesome. I'm gonna do this to everything now. I'm gonna make a plate and the bottom's gonna be all grooves. That sounds really inconvenient. A tray with all grooves. That's a thing, right? I've seen it around. Ah, beautiful. Wood carving, yeah. Indeed. Hello, Snowtwig. If you want to get those wood grains to show and darken the wood, use a torch like a creme brulee. That is a way. This is still going? Yeah, it is. Hey, NM. Amazing work, thank you, carrots. What oil is this being used? This is walnut oil, which is food safe. So whenever I make things like a spoon, I will always finish it with some walnut oil so that it's got a nice little sheen to it. There's a little bit of protection, but it is still safe for consumption. So since this is going to be the lid to a salt container, it is all getting food safe oil. Well, I gotta get going. Nice meeting you, and we'll be watching your videos and lives. Take care. Peace. Thank you so much, Vinny. You have a good night. Thank you, or good morning, perhaps, depending on your time zone, but I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for stopping in. See you later. Ever tried chalk carving? It's much easier to carve in shape. Used to do it when I was a kid. I never did chalk carving, actually. Funnily enough. Even as a kid, I was more interested in doing carving with wood. When it's past oh my god, it's 12:30? What am I doing? Where did the time go? All I've been doing is painting oil on a lid. What? Where did the time go? It's soaking it in. It's losing its shininess. Oh, that looks so nice on camera. You guys see that? I feel like a professional. Not professional. Wow. Absolutely beautiful. You know, I don't think it needs another coat. Usually you like do one coat and then kind of like let it soak or something. And then you apply another coat and then you wipe it off. Is like how I've learned it. Poku proud of her work? Yeah, there's something. There's something, you guys, about looking at your work as a whole at the end after you have worked on it all day. I don't know, you get very proud of it. This looks great. There we go. Here's my salt container lid. Did the acorn get coats? It did get some coating. I don't want to drown it in oil. How long have you been wood carving? I started in August. Was it August? Yeah, I started in August. So I got these knives like around my birthday, and I didn't carve for a while because I didn't know where to get wood. I didn't know what to carve. But yeah, and then I started actually carving in August because I was like, what am I being scared of? And then I've been on a carving kick ever since. Dum dum. Water? Water, water? The acorn looks so cute, it does! Ah! Salt! How's there salt attached to it already? I guess the spoon, when I put it on, I think it like touches the top of the lid right here. Just a little bit. So yeah. There's some salt stuck on there. Okay, let me try pouring this back in. This will either go really cleanly or not. Come on, come on. Yes. Yes, yes. I can't see. Can't see how much oil is left. What wood were you using? I was using, hinoki. That was a nice coating of oil in this container, so perhaps I'll take this and just kind of go boop, 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 boop. This is hinoki. The only wood I've used so far is hinoki because there's a lot of scrap of it that they sell at the stores. Safely poured back into the container. Now we have an acorn lid. Absolutely beautiful. Man, I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. Okay, guys. Let's look for someone to raid. I think I'll stream tomorrow. I won't make any promises, but if I am back tomorrow, I shall be working. Happy December, by the way. I shall be working on the artwork that I was working on yesterday, which is now technically day before yesterday. Whoa, wood, yeah. Hello, lemons. I know I'm an art channel, but we are doing other creative endeavors as well. That's what we do. I made this today. Her soul jar is complete. My soul jar. My jar with my soul. This is my soul. It's soul dust. Transcending history in the world. Thanks for the stream. It's been fun indeed. Cute lid, thank you. I'm very happy with it. Extremely happy with it. No need to saw anything. Are you kidding me? We could just cut it like this. This brutal. How exciting. This is the thumbnail. I'm just kidding. You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna get you down. Wow, thank you, Yoshio. Yoshio-kun, thank you. I'm back, Ree. Welcome back. Chalk carving sounds interesting. Remember me? Yes. You were here earlier. Imagine if I forgot you that quickly. Alright, let's look for somebody to raid. On the Twitch side. If you guys would like to check out my artwork, please feel free to. Here is my here's my social media. Anyone's here for the first time? Boop 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 bing. Derp raid. Alright, let's see who's streaming right now. Oh man, I think I'm gonna raid CNut Bush. He also does some really freaking amazing stuff. But he does sculpting. You guys need to see this too. Check it out. Isn't that cool? He's an amazing, amazing sculptor. I guess he's making this giant robot right here. Oh, you guys can't see it. See? He's making this giant robot right here. So we'll go say hello to CNut Bush today. It was a very chill stream. I think it lies along the same lines of making things with your hands, so we'll go and raid him. Just decorated for Christmas. Nice, Tater. How exciting. Have a good one. Thank you, Joran. Thank you, Binary. Thank you, Maggie Maggie. Alright. Got my ending screen ready. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I shall see you guys again soon, and we'll be doing art again instead of carving. But thank you for joining me and making a little lid, which I gravely needed. So I'm very happy about how it turned out. I wish you all the greatest day and a good time doing the art stuff that you guys do. Have a good night. Thank you. You too. You too, Tenwu. Good night, everybody. And over on YouTube, if you guys watching could leave a thumbs up on the video, that would be extremely helpful. Thank you, and I'll see you guys later. Bye. Oyasumi. Good night.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.